How's this? I was asking into the mic if there was anything wrong with the sound, and I noticed that it was not. We've been away for 2 weeks, so you know Windows, it'll just change things on you for no reason whatsoever. Thank you, though. Hello. How are we doing? My road trip took a little longer than anticipated, but we're back. I think we need to kind of get in here and just kind of examine what's going on with the company before we run it into the ground on the first fight. All I remember is we were going to go south to the city-states to start doing some work out there. Let's see. They did a bunch of updates. Microsoft or like Legends or something. See, we've got like mostly looks like Raider gear is kind of like the stage of the game we're in. Yeah, we've got Richard, Tenebrae, Ursine. I don't know if Sacco here is someone's character. I kind of don't think so. Legends, you can dual wield now. Really? Oh, cool. Well, I'm a little hesitant to be doing like a major Legends update in the middle of a campaign, so we might hold off until another campaign or something like that. I don't want something to go awry. Oh yeah, we have Jahara the Belly Dancer, who's like just a weird kind of character here. You think it would break the campaign? Yeah, I mean, if there's major changes like that, it seems like it's not compatible with the ongoing campaign. Bernagildis. Oh yeah, we've got Shepherd Book. Phantom here. He is that's right, he's the company cook. And he's going to be like the glaive whip guy. Okay. How are we doing on our resources? We've got food, supplies. We have enough crowns to pay for kind of wandering around for a while. Company is full of people. Oh, but look at that. We need 6 more resolve and our roster expands. So when we're down south, we might actually be able to fit some more people in. Maybe we fix up these weapons here as we travel south. Our inventory is completely full. Throwing axes, crude javelins. It looks like we fought... Oh, maybe this is barbarian stuff. I thought it was ancient... this is barbarian stuff. Okay, yeah, that's right. We fought barbarians right here. Okay. How best do we get south? It looks like we're gonna need to go up this way through Waldmark down. Oh, that's gonna be a long trip. Yeah, the RNG for this map for the south really sucks. Like one of them's just way over here, and if I recall, no port. So we can't sail from here all the way over here and vice versa. I think we're gonna go down here though, because there's 2 cities and we need to do 5 contracts. With this might be a little bit tough, but let's get moving. How was everyone's last 2 weeks? I was out of state, visiting some old friends. Had a good time. Uh-oh. 16 brigands, 12 thugs, and 4 poachers. That's something we could do, right? I'm almost certain we could do something like that. Only issue is we can't really carry any loot. Ursine would almost certainly gain a level. Maybe we just... let's just go south. Been messing with OBS and what's DaVinci Resolve? Is that a game? Ooh, okay. We're just gonna pass through Waldmark here. We might be able to get to Sandstorm by... yeah. Might be able to do some shopping out there. If we're lucky, we might be able to sell all this extra crap that we have. The free video editing software, really? Warehouse burned down. DaVinci Resolve, interesting. Are you thinking on starting up your own YouTube channel, or have you had one this whole time and never mentioned it? Sell prices here, decent enough to offload. I don't think we need hook blades when we have pikes, really. Yeah. Don't we have a... isn't, that's right, Jahara's like doing the staff spins thing. That was turning out to be kind of decent. More of a learning experience rather than anything big. Well, that sounds like something to look into. Get rid of these crude javelins. We don't need any of that. Get rid of the cloth. Yeah, this is definitely the time to sell extra stuff. Because I'm glad you mentioned that, because I might have to go back to doing videos or something like that, because while I was down south, most unexpectedly, I might have gotten a job that I can do from home. I don't know too much about it, or as far as like the hours go, but it should be just a Monday through Friday gig, like, you know, just like a normal 40-hour week. So I don't know if I'll be able to like stream in the middle of the week and stuff. So we might have to figure out an alternative, but we'll play it by ear. There, we got the fencing sword. Get rid of all this. Wood stake, very nice. How many pikes do we have? Oh, those are the same ones. Okay. We already have a militia glaive, so I don't think we need another. Good to hear? Yeah, thank you. Let's keep all these shields around. I think we might end up hanging on to all the flails. Like, if we had a whole bunch of flails, we might be able to fight the ancient dead pretty well. Okay. Let's pick up a fresh milk, because our food keeps way longer. In fact, these are extremely good deal, because they go from 2 days to 6 days. Do you think this DaVinci thing would be great for kind of how I used to do videos, which is, you know, just fairly simple, just cut them down a bit. I never really did like super, you know, fancy effects and stuff like that. Look at that hood. Okay, yeah, we scaled down things quite well. Another Swordmaster for 3,800. What is the deal with this price? Unless that's not like exciting. I always thought they were more expensive than that, but maybe not. I don't know. We already have a Swordmaster, so it's real simple for that kind of editing. Once you get used to the tools, that is. Huh, that's something I'm gonna have to look into for sure. We can't fit anyone anyway. Not sure how much we need to... Oh, maybe they hit up the training hall for some of our... Oh, a swordmaster can't get training. Alright. Plus 20% experience gain for the duration of 5 battles for Arvala. Yes, please. Maybe for Ursine as well. You know what? Why not for Phantom too? Alright. Let's get going. Down to Nuktet Alnakas, okay. Looks like we're gonna take the desert path, which is a little bit spooky, I suppose, so we might as well stop at Hohenwacht. Orcs on the horizon. These tools are an excellent deal. Let's grab them. We don't have any spare bandages, so let's grab some of those. Not seeing anything else jump out at me here. I know we are on the lookout for a shield maiden when that comes available. We might have to save one of our extra slots for that. Okay. 12 Orc Young. You think we can handle 12 Orc Young now? Some of our people are a little bit lightly armored, but that might be something we can do. I just have like PTSD from our last campaign when we fought some Orc Young and they were all like wearing a lot of armor and they just destroyed us. Well, let's keep going. We don't get anything out of fighting that really, just experience and injuries. The sooner we get south, the sooner we can start. Oh, crap! 2 direwolves, 3 webnecks, 2 hexen, and a bear. Nope. Oh my god, they're faster than us. Well, obviously we have to run. Oh god. Or do we have to run? We do have a lot of resolve. Oh god, am I gonna throw this game like in our first fight? I don't know. I haven't fought Hexen for like a year. Maybe 2. They can't take Richard. It's the bear you're worried about? Is it that strong? Hold on. Before we make a move, let's kind of just take stock. We have a ton of dogs, like a ton of them. We have bleed stuff. So we can probably... I'm assuming the bear isn't very armored, right? Just maybe it's a health tank. We could bleed the crap out of it. I don't know. I haven't fought a bear before. We have our... well, I'm guessing you can't really stun a bear. I have to be careful with dogs because of the share damage hex. That's true. I was thinking mostly the dogs might distract the bear. The Ursine is... he's not quite... like, we're still building him up as the tank. We haven't gotten a lot of his mainline tanking abilities like Shield Expert or anything like that. We're still just kind of building him up. Richard, of course, is our tankiest guy. Tenebrae is a giga tank. Oh, he's a dodge tank. Right. Okay. I kind of want to do it, but I don't want to like throw the campaign in the first 20 minutes of the stream. What do you think? Can we do this? Do we have anyone who's loyal? I thought we had some loyal people. We just have some people who are just like giga resolve. I know that. Worried about Jahara here. She can really hurt people if she wanted to. Because if they get a lucky charm off on the wrong person. Oh, yeah, like an actual charm. We could pull Jahara back. She is the most likely candidate. Like Ursine with his little spear here, I'm not too worried about him getting charmed. He's not going to really hurt anyone. Tenebrae is just insane resolve. I doubt Book is gonna fall for it as well. Yeah, she's like the most likely candidate, and she's got a lot of melee skill. Maybe we pull her back so she can't hurt anyone. Or if she gets charmed, she'll just spend, you know, the entire turn running in. We managed to kill some Hexen, we'll get some crazy good loot to sell. Or to, like, craft later. Alright, why don't we do it? Maybe we'll do it. You know, it would suck to throw the company in the first 20 minutes, but you know what's also good to do in the first 20 minutes? Start a new company. It kind of just depends on the bear, but with our bleed stuff, I don't know. And our high resolve, I think maybe we could do it. Here we go. Well, that's a big boy. Okay, so it's got Steel Brow, Battering Ram, Berserk, Crippling Strikes, oh god. Resilient, Pathfinder, Stalwart. Only 10 melee defense though, so it's easy to hit, it's just got a ton of health. We might be able to, like, just whip it to death. Just, like, really rack up the bleeds on it, maybe? Let's get Phantom up here in preparation for that. I want to get Book up here so that he can use the Prayer of Faith to increase the melee defense of people here. Sacco should be able to go here. Okay. I don't know. a frenzied wolf, just some spider bros. Well, alright. That's gonna be an issue. What's Phantom's resolve? Oh, I can't even tell. I thought he had good resolve. We're gonna get gooed. Let's see if we'll get Richard out. Yeah. Get ourselves out. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is gonna be an issue with Spookums, isn't it? We want to focus down this one. Oh boy. I don't want to do this Heartseeker thing, 50% lower threshold to inflict injuries. Although I also want to do a footwork to go here. Actually do that. We definitely need to be dealing with these webnecks. Okay. Alright. This character has been cursed to feel the same pain and receive the same wounds as another character. Be careful as it could kill him. So if I recall, if we hit her, she takes damage, as far as I remember. You just have to play around it. They don't do it every turn. How long does Charm last? Isn't it supposed to be gone after he went? Or should I move in and, like, stun him? Sadly, I can't look at him to... It's after his second turn, so he gets 2 turns. So if I stun him now, he'll just lose his turn, right, and not hurt anyone? I don't like Spookums, though. Spookums is very bad. He could easily kill Phantom. That's almost a reason not to stun him, so that he has his... He doesn't have any melee defense anyway. Yeah, Spookums is... I did not take him into account when it came to this. That's going to be a major issue. We'll have to get the Vala somewhere else so Spookums maybe disengages, I don't know. We can get in here with Jaheira, though, and maybe... Yeah. Come on. Spookums... Oh my god, this is so bad. Yeah, Uh-huh. Well, after Phantom's turn, Spookums hopefully won't be attacking him anymore, and then we can figure out what to do about that. So if they have Tenebrae go after the wolf. The bear's coming back around. Interesting. Yeah, they're going after Jahira now. Okay. Bear bleeding a little bit. Patch that up. Sing her song. %61% to secure a kill. I don't think this Holy Flame is going to help us against the charms. Yeah. I think we'll just go with an attack here. Richard should be able to step... Well, you know, Richard might just get in here. Put a check on the hexes. I think that's going to be the play. So let's go for a kill on the direwolf. Step back in with Sacco here for damage. See how that goes. Hera will step in, kill that. Sacco has a pretty good amount of melee defense, so let's get him in on the bear. As excellent as Tenebrae's melee defense is, I have a feeling that if this bear hit him, he would, like, get torn up like tissue paper. I kind of think we want to get him down here with the Hexen too, especially because he's got, you know, 103 resolve. And what's the bear do? Bear does pretty okay damage. It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, but we haven't seen it do too much yet. But they do double hex? Well, that's annoying. It does have steel brow, so we're not going to be stunning it with our tip staff. I think we want to use the whip, right? It's gonna do like way more bleed simply because, yeah. 20% bleed for 2 turns. The next attack, I thought we... Hang on. I thought these lasted for multiple turns. It only... Yeah, okay, so prepare to graze inflicts another 2 bleed damage for the next 5 turns. And the other one does 5 bleed damage for the next 2 turns. I don't know if that's better than just whipping twice. Let's get in here and pray. So we can't attack them, unfortunately. We can just hold them both down and wait for our opportunity, I guess. It's the best we're gonna get. I am worried about Spookums. I think what I want to do is get our Vala here. That way Spookums goes on the bear. And we'll not go after Phantom if he gets controlled again. I think we want to do that. Okay, we've got rid of the armor. Okay, I think we might do this. As long as I don't screw up the hex thing. Okay, Spookums does what I want. Very good. Okay, they both try and seduce Richard. Big mistake. I think we got this now. Let's keep hitting the bear. Oh, the bear is even breaking. We injure it with the special skill. Massive amounts of bleeding. Stab it. Oh yeah. Hexen's down. Tenebrae. Almost got her. Spookums finishes her off. Everyone else can just get in here and finish off the bear. We did it. Woo! Ursine gains a level. Got some furs. Unusually large wolf pelt. We got a bear fur. We did get a poisoned apple. Jade brooch. Mysterious herbs. Yeah. Okay. I'll take it. But instead of going super fast mode into the darkness, why don't we just kind of walk? Uh-oh. Oh no. It's always hard to tell with Hexen, but the high resolve really helped. Yeah, I wouldn't have fought them if we didn't have a resolve company. You come outside to see a silhouette in the distance, skulking behind brush and tree limbs. You know it's staring when it hisses, for what else would it be looking at to elicit such a charge? Its arms are long and slender and in claws. You take a torch and sling it towards the beast. Oh god. What do we do? I hate fighting elves more than almost anything. I hate that teleport when you hit them thing. It's just such a tedious fight. And they're really, really nasty with their sleepy stuff. I have no idea what the right choice is here. I'm not sure if I've seen this before. It does say it's by itself, I know, but as far as we can tell, you see a fight either way, so I guess if we ignore it, it could get worse. I guess we'll try and kill it. Huh. The apple's alone and possibly a youngling. Even monsters have to cut their cloth, put in the wind. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I've never seen that event before. Oh, we got a level too. Let's see, Ursine. +2 on that melee defense. He's got an insane amount of health. I don't know if we need more health. What's our plan for him? We are going mind over body. So we want resolve, although +2 resolve is a little bit... I don't know about that. I think we'll pump it anyway. If you're not doing muscular with that health, there is a muscularity here, but he is supposed to be just a tank. I mean, I guess, you know, it would add a little bit of extra damage to whatever he was doing. I was mostly building up the health because he also has Iron Jaw. Plus Colossus, so as a tank, not getting any injuries, basically. Pretty good. But yeah, I'm not too sure if we really want to lean more into the hit points. That is a lot of health. We could go melee skill because he's got a spear, and every now and then, you know, a tank poking someone, finishing off a kill. Pretty good. I think we want Born with a Board, though. That's gonna definitely pump up his... Yeah, that's much better. Plus they break less often. We do need to grab Student at some point, though. Maybe next level? Although, let's see. Well, no, next level is Battle Forged. Okay. Alright, keep moving. How close are we? Not close at all. 15 Orc Young? I don't think so. Yeah, that's almost a 2-to-1 ratio. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Especially because every time we fought them, they're not naked. They wear a lot of the orc armor, which is pretty decent. I don't know about that. Especially when we're still healing. Auxiliaries, legionaries, and a necro savant. I don't think they're going to go after us, but if they do, I think we could fight them. Let's keep going to our actual objective, though. We want to get to the south. We want to do their quests. Okay. What are they at? Warehouse burned down and terrified villagers. Wonderful. Guess we're not doing any business here. Yeah. 543 gold for that bear fur? Really? What could we do with it? Nothing yet. Second wind potion? One battle where you get +4 fatigue recovery per turn. That could be pretty good. Especially for like someone like Richard who's got a significant amount of mind over body and he's got the rebound. Drinking a potion like that might literally make him like fatigue neutral but at 0 fatigue. And if you had a bigger sword, it can just do like swings every turn and stuff. I don't know if we'll craft it yet, but we'll keep it in our head that that's a possibility. Desert Raiders and Desert Fangs. A 4-skull Desert Fangs. think we're just gonna do the Desert Raiders real quick. This should give us the resolve that we need to increase our company size. I'm almost tempted to go into the arena, but like Richard here should be able to handle some arena stuff. Of course, if he dies, then that's the end of the campaign, but he doesn't have access to Steel Brow, though, and I don't know if you guys remember, but we did an arena once where we had a 100% chance to win, except some little weenie with a wood stick just stunned us every single turn, and then we died. All right, let's do the nomads. 920 crowns to drive off nomads. Surely we can do that. I hope. Unless the, oh my god, if they have like a ton of slingers, that we might end up regretting that, but yeah, I think everyone's set up for like healing and stuff, healing, repairs. Okay, let's just do a quick camp, patch ourselves up. Go back to camp. Whoops. And get all our repair people on healing. Basically, we're just fixing up Phantom. His spookums, you know, tickle them a little bit in the Hexen fight. Where is it? Over here, Dead Oasis Camp. You can see what the fight is before deciding. Really? Like it tells you exactly what you're fighting? It seems like a good idea to get like some people with like at least the basic arena buff, whatever it is. I think it's like resolve and stuff, right? 9 cutthroats, 1 archer, and 1 leader. Okay. It says like 3 nomads or something. Okay. I think we could do this. The leader, of course, a little bit nasty. Let's get in there. Leader could definitely be nasty, but he might have something good for us. Oh my god, look at all these maces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 5 maces. They have the archer, so they're probably going to sit back and shoot at us. Just wait and see what they do. We'll sing just to frustrate their archers shooting. Oh. This guy makes a play. Interesting. I don't know exactly what they're doing. Okay, well, we don't know what the leader has, but let's move in. Oh, he's got a fighting spear. I'll take a fighting spear, especially this early in the game. And a Sapar shield, of course. Those are very nice. Okay. Put Bernagildus on the other side of the fireplace. Make the archer have a little trouble getting us. I think we'll have Ursine take a little bit more aggressive posture there with Jaheira. I like Phantom here with like a good slice that he can get in there. Unless he comes all the way down, but no, he doesn't do that. Hit book here. Richard here. Okay. I think we're looking okay. Oh yeah, the pocket sand, of course. %60 chance, really? You have 80 melee skill? Well, they're all dodge. Let's go for the 60%. Yeah, that'll work. Then maybe we'll swap to the tip staff for next turn. Get a couple stabs with their sign. We'll pray with book. Sing a song. And just like I hoped, we are set up for a reap here. About one. Sacco, let's go for damaging this guy so that Richard can finish him off. Ooh, Boss Man goes here. Interesting. He's for a leader, this is actually pretty weak sauce for a nomad leader. Look at his armor. I guess he's a nimble leader. I don't know. I've seen leaders with like the super heavy armor and like a giant two-handed cleaver. This guy is not too bad. So Tenebrae get some damage in there. I'm sure Phantom will be alright. We're actually giving him a pretty good amount of melee defense with the prayer. Or we will once it's Book's turn. Wow, Tenebrae landing shots behind a shield wall on a dodge nomad. Jahira gets clocked though. 61% chance. This stick might kill him. Yeah. Really don't like all these maces. Finish this guy off with Ursine, maybe? Yeah. We're just gonna keep fighting through these guys and save the leader for last, probably. Yeah, so we're able to double support Phantom up to 33 melee defense. Pretty good. Try another reap here. Okay. Richard does have Killing Frenzy. Let's see what his damage is again. I remember it being like, yeah, a lot of damage. Probably one-shot this little stick guy before he stuns us. Maybe him too. Yeah. I don't like Mr. Stabby there. He's starting to get annoying. Step in with Tenebrae, go after the mace user. We don't like maces. Here, 48% chance. Go for the 69%. We're going for morale now. And why don't we try for a stun? Nice. Take my word for it, says Skabs. I remember watching your Battle Brothers playthrough and could not stop laughing. Well, hopefully you get the same vibe these days. Thanks for joining. Are you talking about, like, you're talking probably watching, like, the one from, like, I don't want to say how many years ago it was. You probably don't want me to say it either. Let's go here and stab this guy. 80% chance with Sacco there. Double miss. Well, classic. Step in with Bernagildus and try and secure this kill? No. Let's step in on him to hold him down, maybe? %51% chance to, I believe that would be a kill. 45 to 55, maybe not. But maybe so. No. Let's start working on this guy. Phantom's starting to get into a position that I'm not happy about. I think we'll probably use Sacco to shield bash him out of the way. Yeah. Oh yeah. We have to do that right now. Oh! No way. No fucking way. I can't believe it. Is he actually dead? Oh my god, that's such a huge... I should have... We should have pushed him out of the way last turn. I did not think... I really didn't think that could happen. Boy, that happened fast. We totally could have saved him too. Fuck. Well... That sucks. Man. He was the company cook! Oh. Oh, it feels so bad. And then he gets away with it, too. Or does he? Or does he? Hang on, how can we do this? Get him! No, you idiot! Or does he? No! Come on, guys! Or does he? There we go. Oh, man. Celebrate if you would, please. Breaks him at least. Oh yeah, he's got 9 lives. Okay, the leader's dead. Oh no, this guy's not getting away with it. He's not getting away with it. Run him down with the dogs. Alright, Richard, if you would, please. Yeah, he's dead. God damn it. Well, Phantom, when you watch this, I am sorry. I really did not predict that one happening. Did not see that one coming. Alright, Chihiro, let's get that +3. Aren't we pumping up her range defense for some reason? Oh, that's right, there's like some sort of perk. Yeah. Tumble makes it so that your range defense is your melee defense. Yeah, that's why we're doing the long game there. Oh, let's take the resolve. The resolve sucks. And I think we're gonna go with that nimble for sure. Let's take this apart. What is this? 9.2 per weight, huh? Compared to a Gamison, which is 8 per weight? Why don't we get her in that? Looks kind of nice too, huh? She could be a candidate for Steel Brow down the line, but it's not going to happen for a while. Yeah, 15 armor per weight. Grab that. might have to do something about this. Maybe instead of the Rusty Quaff, we want to go down to an Akaton, probably. Although, because she's a belly dancer, maybe we should go with like the kind of the Southern Hood look. Look. I think we can still do a nasal helmet. That looks pretty good. We're still in the nimble threshold, so we can probably... Yeah, that helped on the armor front there. What's it gonna look like with the letter? Yeah, 43%. We'll take it. Bernagildus. Always resolve. I think we love that range defense. We don't want to get hit by like a northern sling. I think we'll go for those hit points. She's a candidate for nimble as well. She's also a candidate for mind over body. We can also make her the camp cook. Yep, we lost our cooking equipment. So, to save on a slot, because we have a small amount of fighters, right? Should we get Camp Cook with the Vala instead of getting it on another character? The reason I'm asking is because this is a really strong perk. We save like thousands of gold over the course of a game with this thing. And it's less tedious as well. No, Phantom! Oh, did you just come? No! Whatever you do, do not go back 10 minutes. I'm so sorry. We just lost Phantom to a kind of a preventable... I just fucked up, really. I don't think anyone really expected it to happen, but it did. But we can get another Phantom in here. What I'm wondering is who's going to take up the camp cooking thing, because Phantom is awesome like that. We could go for survivability first and then back down to camp cooking, but so far she has been in zero danger. There's so many perks though to get for the Vala. I think we might have to get a different character on the cooking. Like we need mind over body, we need nimble, we need maybe bandage mastery, all that stuff. Probably dodge too. So for now, I think we do mind over body. She'll be able to sing longer. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Phantom. Do you want another cleaver guy, or should we do like something else? Let's get Ursine on the Sipar shield. Start fixing up all this crap. Oh my god, it feels so bad, man. Let's go back. Are we exhausted because we're out in the desert? Yeah. Sucks to be out in the desert. Yep, makes sense. Okay, they only have terrified villagers now. We could build something else. Do you have a legit grappler? No, we don't, but you know me, I will always have room for an unarmed bro. I'll always have room for an unarmed bro. We actually, now that we're talking about it, we really want one. To start training him up before it gets real tough on the front. Yeah, I'd be more than happy to drum up an unarmed guy. Sell prices here. Actual dog water. I don't think we're gonna do a 4 school desert fangs. This could be like snakes or something insane. So, spider, web necks, and a ooh, I don't know about that. Like, how many are we talking here? 10 web necks versus 3 of us? Hell no. Just say okay. Will this not sign us up for it, and then we'll have to distribute the things? But it says 10 web necks, so I think we already know. I don't know. 3 people versus 10 web necks? That sounds like suicide. Oh, I see. It just gives you a quick breakdown. Yeah. I don't think so. Maybe if it was like 6 or something, but 10 web necks? That's going to be an insane amount of trying to get out of webs. Ten Ifrits, okay. We're not doing that. 1 leader versus... Oh, I would have loved to get in there and steal that kill. What's going on here in Numis? So if yeah, only 1 harbor on the map, so just be that way. Ancient Dead, 1 skull. We might do that. We have a monk who has some magic. Gonna run, make some coffee? Okay. Please come back. Don't be mad at me. Not a lot of crazy cool candidates here. Man, I would love to have a peddler, but the fact that we have such a small roster is brutal. Because a peddler is so good. Not for this price, though. Is it because they're wearing a gambeson or something? That's really expensive. Okay, and none of those guys jump out at me. Terrified villagers, of course, makes everything difficult. $100 for a throwing net. Oh, look at this. They added different colored padded vests. That's kind of nice. Maybe if we do these like the Ancient Dead contract might make it so that the Terrified Villagers goes away and then we can buy those nets. This is the only place we can buy nets. And it would be crazy if we skipped that opportunity. Let's at least get some provisions. Oh, this is so expensive, and now we don't have our cook to preserve our food. Get some dates. Let's just get some dates. That should be enough to stay the night, repair, rest up, and then maybe take this contract. Okay. I think these are like the mummy ones, right? I thought that was the equipment that made the food last one where it is. That's correct. However, you cannot use the equipment until you have someone with the camp cook perk. So we have it here, we just can't use it. Oh. I think we will take this ancient dead thing. I always make my cook a follower. Yeah, the trouble is that because of our Crusader start, we have a really small band size. So kind of everyone needs to be, yeah. We'll figure it out. It would be cool if we got a peddler that could be a cook, and then they could do everything. And then we can have just one person in the back, or, in reserve, or, you know, whatever it is. Okay, so Ancient Dead. In the desert, I'm pretty sure that's mummies, and if I remember right, mummies have like this curse, like when you kill them, I think. Oh, you didn't miss anything, Phantom. We're trying to figure out if we're gonna take a mummy contract, and I think we will. Because we have Shepherd Book here, who has the Holy Flame, which should make fighting undead doable. I think what we might do is we'll get Sacco off the spear, give him a flail. Maybe we do the same with Tenebrae. Is he a specialist? No, let's give him a flail. Yeah. I can't remember if the mummies use shields and then spam shield wall, as is, you know, as is usual. Give Bernagildis a bandage, she used hers. So let's take this contract. It's one skull, hopefully we can do it. 1,230. It's been a while since I did this, but I think these are doable. Let's get rested and fixed up, though. See, Tenebrae is good at repairing, right? Yeah. Healing, repairing. The belly dancer's not really good at anything. Alright, well, we're not going to do it for long, so we don't need to overthink it. Let's roll. The dead roam the desert around Numas, just somewhere, I guess? Oh, there they are. 7 embalmed. 5 slaves and 2 priests. Boy, it's been a while. Let's, see what happens, I guess. Okay, so some of them are shield spammers. Oh my god, look at that list of perks. Anticipation, Berserk, Executioner, Crippling Strikes, Fast Adaptation, Fearsome, Resilient, Bloodbath, Carnage, Poison, Immunity, Rotation, Shield Expert, Underdog, Headhunter, okay. I have a feeling we want to be in the fight right away so that we're close to these guys, because I'm assuming they cast magic? I can't remember. A lot of these guys do not. I mean, the Kopesh here is probably the highest threat weapon on their front line. The priests do. They're jumping in the melee, huh? Well, that's spooky. Richard could easily handle these on his own, I'm thinking. Okay, the Holy Flame, we're not quite in range with, but we want to get in there and use it right away. Oh, look at that. I think they actually did us a favor with that. I'll take it. Let's get our other flail guy on him. Interesting. Let's have Richard step in here. Overhead strike. Wow. Just barely didn't kill him. So, like, weenie sling guy. Yeah, not a big deal. We go here with Book. These guys are gonna move through and get on him. I don't like that. Let's go here instead. %86 chance. Oh yeah, the flails. Oh my god, what's with our fatigue? Oh, it's from his exhaustion. Look at this fatigue, it's horrible. Oh, Tenebrae. These priests are extremely lethal. Yeah, okay, so Curse of the Mummy. Let's take a look at that before we continue here. Pretty sure you take more damage every time you... Oh, we can't. Okay. There aren't too many mummies. Hopefully it's not too big of a deal, but we do mostly kind of, if I remember, we want to get kills with our backliners so that they're not... Because it's like an absurd amount of extra damage per curse, and it stacks. So if it's on your backline, it's not too big of a deal. I think we'll drop a dog here. Sorry, what? Oh, they're piercing resistance, so we did 0 damage. Okay. Okay, Holy Flame. If we cast it here, it should hit all 3 of these guys. Yeah. Now they're consecrated, which means we can actually injure them and they take damage over time and stuff. So Sacco here, yeah. Crushed his finger. Got a kill. I think it might be worth to kill this slave with Richard so that we get the killing frenzy to fight this priest, I hope. Okay. Take a look at Richard. Where is he? So the Curse of the Mummy. Receive plus 25 damage from any source. Is that not absurd or what? That is insanely dangerous. But we had to see what it did. Now we know. Like, throwing characters with throwing axes are beautiful for fighting these guys because they don't have the reduction in damage and you can get the kills safely with your backline. Let's keep working to try and finish these guys off. These guys have fast adaptation. No, they don't. Thank God. Do they have... Oh, no, they do have fast adaptation. Oh, shit. Guess we'll just hold our position here. Maybe drop dog. Yeah. That should be good for when Richard steps in. A little bit more outnumbered bonus. Let's get in here with Book and do another consecrate on him to help out Ursine. Let's do a Heartseeker to see if we can injure him. Yeah. Here's chest, that's not that great. Sipping with Richard, do an overhead. Yikes, big damage. I think we got this. As long as nothing wild and wacky happens. Okay, Tenebrae gets a kill. Tenebrae should still have a lot of dodge, right? Yeah. With Swordmaster plus Relentless, he should have 100% as long as it's additive. He should have like 100% resistance against losing dodge with his initiative. So we should always have max dodge, which is a lot. Oh, well, I mean, it's not as much as I wanted. See, he took a little bit of damage from the consecration. Pretty neat. Chihera? Does he have 9 lives? I don't see it. Why didn't that kill him? Oh, he does have 9 lives. We just don't see it anymore. Okay. 9 lives, yep. Keep consecrating. We love holy. We love holy stuff. Richard? Yep. There we go. And I don't think we're gonna... Oh, well, he's undead, huh? So we have to go after him. Oh, he's got a Kopesh. What the hell? He came in with a sling, but he was a secret Kopesh user? I don't like that. Oh, is he gonna kill our battle dog? That would suck. He's totally gonna kill the dog. God damn it. Thought we had it in the bag, huh? Alright. You hope we get the helm? Maybe. Let's find out. No, we got... Well, we got these Copies things. I don't know if they're any good. And Kopeshes. These are definitely good. Well, let's head back. At least the villagers should not be... Oh god. Another wall of text. What is this? Is he like our... Is he like a fan or something? He's practically slack-jawed as he admires Jahara the belly dancer. All but worshipping the ground she walks on. He's just like, Yes? Oh yeah, we get renown. Yeah, we have like a fan club. Huh. Never seen that before either. Okay. Well, we didn't get much for our trouble, but hopefully the terrified villagers goes away and we can do some business here for once. Do we get any new hires from that? Yeah, we do. I think. Pilgrim. Giga range skill, fatigue, and resolve. Really? Well... Remember when I said Giga range skill? All those years ago? Look at this resolve, though. Is there anything we can do with that? If we didn't already have a monk, he would definitely be the candidate for being... Oh, man. No, having a monk background is still very powerful. The background alone is good. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything out of this guy. If he had like a throwing mastery, we might be able to like gear him up as like a thrower, because he would still get pretty good range defense by the end of it, or ranged attack. Enough for throwing, but nah. Just a lot of these indebted I don't care for. Okay. What about the market? We are going to buy all these nets. Yes, please, and thank you. Is there any of these books? We are looking for a Steelbrow book. Don't see one. Let's get a bunch of tools. We can get... That should do it. We'll just... Oh, we're full. What are our sell prices at? Not very good. So let's just sell, you know, some of this crappy stuff. Yeah, nomad maces aren't very good. Yeah, let's get rid of all these. Definitely don't need sticks. Let's check out these copies really quick. give one a Tenebrae. Okay, so it's like a, what do you call that thing? The saber or something like that? How does this stack up to the arming sword? Honestly? Better than an arming sword. It's 20% more effective against armor. And you could be doing these gash attacks. Maybe we'll have Tenebrae hold on to that. They sell well, so let's at least fix them up. Then again, a Kopesh is even better than that. We might just alternate between the two depending on what we're going to go up against. So we can use the Kopesh or the Kopis because of that hit chance bonus, but we're going up against fleshy stuff. These Kopeshes are crazy, like animals and stuff. We're definitely going to fix them up and keep them, I think. Okay, let's level them up since we're here. +3, beautiful. We want initiative because this is going to be his dodge and all that. +1 melee defense is awful. I think we're going to have to skip that. And I think we're going to be going into these hit points because when he gets old, he's going to lose even more health, I think, right? We don't have access to Nimble yet. We're 1 level away from Nimble. What do we want to do with him? Steelbrow, probably. Underdog, actually. Yeah, there's a lot of perks that we want here. Feels like we should go for something offensive, though. As far as masteries go, he's only sword. Maybe we should get sword mastery. Like, what else is there? He's gonna be really bad with unarmed because his fatigue is trash. Yeah, I think we go for... Hold on, what about... Oh, okay, never mind. I think we go with the sword mastery? None of this is very good. He's not going to use a pole arm because we're setting him up to be a one-hand duelist guy. Are the Kopesh's sword / cleaver? Just cleaver. Well, let's go with the mastery. It is going to help his fatigue a lot, and it's absolute garbage. Okay. We still need to watch our money a little bit, so I don't think we're going to be buying any of this. Unless something really nice jumps out at us for cheap. Sometimes that happens. These kneecaps look so cool. I like those ones. Alright. Where does the caravan go? Oh. Isn't that where we just came from? Yeah, we could take a caravan back there. It'll knock out another contract. Think we're gonna do that. Are we ready to take a caravan though? Yeah. Since this is a really short caravan, I think what we'll do is instead of doing like a training caravan, we'll probably just fix ourselves up on the way. And I heard that the caravan moves faster when you're not camping. I don't know if that's true though. Because we do be moving slow as hell. We're going the same speed no matter what. Hang on. How are we going the same speed on 2 or 1? I don't know. Maybe by camping it already messed it up forever and now it's just this way. What? The man nods. That ain't no watering hole, that's a cannon. I got a pile of fire powder in the bottom. The shooter's armed with buckets and fishing rods, all manner of cutlery. So they have a cannon loaded with like buckshot or grape shot? Oh god. I thought this was just one of those things when someone stops by the campsite and I just hit the button. Usually it's a good idea to have your monk do something. Okay, book the monk steps forward. That's a lot of work to end. Okay, so someone's trying to kill himself with a cannon. Okay. Book nods and turns to look at you. To be frank, Captain, I really only got one thing left to say. Can I say it? I just want to tell it to the stranger. Tell it to him straight. Sure. Book makes him feel good. Because he knows monk magic and we got silverware. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, he joined us. He's got Death Wish. We got a free peddler. Well, if we have a free peddler, I feel like we should keep him and try and work him up to peaceable. Oh wait, pacifist. And he can do the convincing proposals, and then maybe we can give him a book that does camp cooking, and he can also be the cook. I think that's going to be the play with him. It's too good not to have the peddler. I mean, with the paymaster and the barter skills, and when we give him cooking, he's going to be like a toolbox character, and I really like that idea. So let's get pacifist. It says he gains experience from battles while in reserves and does not count towards your party strength when determining game difficulty. So huge. We can get him. Just stick him in the back. Usually I just pump up their defensive stuff in case we get ambushed or something. So let's give him one of these, one of those, and like a, there he goes. He looks kind of like our southern trader guy. We'll give him a shield too. The spear, so you know he can hold the line if if it came down to it, and it's spare gear, so whatever. Okay. Since we're here, I don't think we need a spear on book anymore. Let's, I do like the shield just in case. Let's give him a net though. You should find him a satchel. Yeah, satchels would be good to have. I thought we started with one. Is someone wearing it? Jahira has one, so we'll see if we can get him another one. Let's give her a net. Jahira's looking at quick hands in the future. Really don't like the idea of not having bandages, although everyone on the front line has bandages. She's got one. Okay, let's give Jahira a net. Okay. I'll take it. Oh. Did he just take everything with him too? Oh, I left it behind. Well, there goes our peddler. Okay. Everyone pour one out for whatever he was, whoever he was. Uh-oh. Those better not be Ifrits. I don't know why we're not going any faster. No matter what I do here, we don't speed up. Something weird happened, so we're just gonna have to kind of stare at this. Luckily, we're not going across the map. We're just going here. This would be so painful if we were like a 4-day journey or something. I do want to hire a peddler now that we have the taste for one. We have 3 open slots. We got to get one. Alright. They're well supplied. Ooh. Desert Raiders, okay. Well, who do we have here? A gladiator. Not paying for that. Manhunter. And another peddler, but he's quite expensive. But they do start with a level up. Why don't we try him out? Dastard. I don't think so. Just in case Dastard has like weird events and stuff. I don't want to risk that. Let's definitely grab these dies. Ooh, an unarmed book. I do like the idea of an unarmed book because you can train a background other than a brawler to be unarmed. That could be super strong. I'm tempted to buy this and just hang on to it in case we find like a really good like mid or high tier background, and then we can teach them unarmed and they might be like absolutely cracked. Sell these furs. Prices are, oh, they're not actually good. Interesting. I think we're gonna do it. This has a, like, I've never, I think these are pretty rare. And being able to choose who we want to be our unarmed guy instead of having to get an unarmed background could be quite strong. And unarmed has to be one of my favorite fighting styles. What's in the arena today? 6 hyenas. Richard for sure, who's about to gain a level. Tenebrae probably. Ursine doesn't have tactical maneuvers. I don't even have that highlighted, which we want. We could get Sacco, who does have tactical maneuvers, so in case something bad happens, we can rotate in. The only issue is Tenebrae's fatigue is not so good. Maybe it's time that Tenebrae goes without the shield. I think I'd rather wait for Nimble before we do that. What do you guys think? Tenebrae, Sacco, and Richard against 6 hyenas? I feel like that's doable. Kopesh should be quite effective. We have decent melee attack on our guys. Hyenas can be quite deadly though. But I would really like to start doing an arena stuff when we can. I feel like we can do this. Especially because Sacco has rotation and he can step in for anyone who's in major trouble. And Sacco is unfortunately someone I would be willing to lose if it came down to it. He's not named for, you know, any viewers. And he could step in for Tenebrae if he gets in trouble. I doubt Richard's gonna get in trouble. I think we do it. That's a lot of crowns, though. Is there something we don't know about this? Six hyenas shouldn't be that bad, right? They're just like direwolves? I hope this isn't a huge mistake. I think it'll be okay. You got this? Yeah, I think so too. I think we'll be okay. As soon as, like, once Richard gets a kill and just gets really going on these things, he should be good to go. And Richard has Battle Heart. Being surrounded no longer affects the character's defenses at all. I want him up front. Ooh, we should have done a riposte. That might have been pretty funny. Okay. Let's just see what happens here. I think we try and single this one out with Tenebrae and Sacco. And then return to help Richard. Richard's okay so far. Oh yeah, he didn't like that. Okay. I think we're alright. A lot of money though, that's for sure. 2,400 crowns for this. Okay, killing frenzy begins. Oh yeah, this is over. That go in here. With. Yep. Ah, that price really gave me pause for thought there, but that was definitely not bad. Now we've got some Pit Fighter perks here, which I don't think do anything yet. Yeah. I think you have to do like 5 or something like that, and then you start getting, you know, minor bonuses like Resolve. +3 and +3 for Richard, no question. I kind of like a max roll on the fatigue. I think we might do that just to give him a little bit more so he can wear more armor, basically, once we start getting the heavy stuff. They get extra resolve, yeah, and given that we're a resolve company, pretty good. Immovable object. I wish we had Steel Brow. Steel Brow and Immovable Object combined together to just be so good. Promised Potential. Upon picking up, increase every attribute by 1 to 6 depending on how many stars each attribute has. That would be 6 more melee skill and 6 more melee defense and a little bit more health and resolve. Seems like a no-brainer, doesn't it? Let's save it in case it doesn't do what it says it does. And so we should go to 97 melee skill and 57 defense. Okay. A little bit more health and resolve too. I'd say that's pretty good for a two-handed guy. Sacco plus, ooh, +2 and +3. Sacco's been rolling pretty good throughout his career here. He is mind over body, so I think we're going to be taking these resolve points. I wonder if Sacco could be our unarmed guy. Oh no. If he was, I don't know, like, I think if we want to get an unarmed guy, we want to get fatigue. And I have not been investing in fatigue with Sacco. Although it's tempting, but his name is kind of like, he's been with the company for a while, maybe. What do you think, Phantom? Don't you want someone unarmed? Do you want to take over Sacco and we start doing like an unarmed thing? Or do we save our book here for like a Giga unarmed guy? I'm gonna assume you probably want to do like use the book on like a really powerful background. The melee attack does leave much to be desired. Use Battleforge though, and a movable object is always good. Save the book for a Chad? Yeah. We spent the money, might as well make good on it. No quick hands, but we could turn him into like a cleaver guy. He is using the Kopesh. We can't do like a quick hands whip thing though. That's not gonna happen. The cleavers in general are pretty good. He also has duelist. Without his shield though. Not super good on the melee defense, but if we weigh him down later in the game when we have a really heavy gear, we could end up kind of supplementing. Let's see, where's he does get steadfast. Every 10 points of gear weight from all slots gain 1 melee defense. So that would be like 5 or let's see, 30, 40, 50. That'd be +5 melee defense. The steadfast. For now, I think we go with Cleaver Mastery. Why not? His melee skill kinda but we'll use him for now. Okay, arena match is over. I think we're gonna take this Desert Raiders contract because we're, that's our ambition. Knock it all out. Let's pick it up. Makeshift camp for 810 crowns. Hopefully we don't lose anyone else to shenanigans. We'll do some quick repairs. Very quick repairs, evidently. This is literally the same spot where we beat up the other camp. Look at the circle and everything. I was trying to think our first job didn't quite get the message across. Yeah, 2 slingers, an archer, and a bunch of cutthroats. Nighttime, let's do it. I'm thinking this might be kind of a quick battle. They don't have a leader either. Kind of a bummer there. I'm gonna grab my water while their turn rolls here. Okay. Yeah, these guys are a bunch of weenies. I don't think we'll have too much trouble here. These slings, of course, are always worrisome. Ow. For that reason, yeah. You'll get Jahar down here where the fighting is going to be thick. We'll step Ursine in here and get him started on drawing the fire. I'm surprised they didn't stun him. Why didn't it stun him? It was a stun. Uses knockout and hits Tenebrae. Why did that not work? I'm not sure why that didn't work. Go for this 63% chance, could end up getting a kill. Or not. I really don't like these stones. They're going all in on Tenebrae. This cutthroat is annoyingly placed. I want to step here with Book and do the Prayer of Faith, but I think we'll just hold our position here. Give Tenebrae the bonus. Okay, that's a good one. %73% chance to hit this guy. Let's try it. These little shield spamming weenies. Let's get Jaheira onto the tip staff. I keep calling her Jaheira, but it's Jaheira. Whatever, it's Jaheira to me. Yeah, that was predictable. See if we can kill this guy with the tip staff. No. How much is he bleeding? It's hard to tell. Is that gonna kill him or leave him with 1 health? Okay, the morale play begins. I think we'll drop a dog back here. In fact, now that I think about dogs, we need to give them back to everyone that had the collar for the arena. Okay, it says it does 10 bleeding, so this guy should be dead. Let's go after him then. Okay, he's definitely dead. This slinger has an absolute direct line of sight on Tenebrae. I don't like that. It's almost tempting to shield the wall. I don't think that's gonna work though. We gotta kill ourselves out of this situation, or kill our way out of this situation, I should say. Okay, he's dead and he's dead. Easy kill here. Or it should have been an easy kill. Okay, he actually comes in and helps. I like that. This archer's nasty. Okay, more morale penalties. Until Tenebrae gets nimble, I mean, he's always going to be made of glass no matter what we do. Stop it with the rocks, please. %5 chance to hit him. Oh no, wait, that was a... Yeah, 5% chance to hit him with the stone. He's fully fatigued out. Let's just double check this. And he has his maximum dodge bonus. Not bad. It's just those 5% chance. We're always going to be feeling that, and one day someone's going to get that double 5%, and that's just the way Battle Brothers, you know. He's dead. We're just going to wait. %, 18. Oh well. %. He's dead. A lot of morale breaking. Now we have our damage bonus. He's broken. Let's get in here between all the archers with Sacco, although this mace could be an issue, but I think we're gonna go for the walk past him play. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's it. Let Tenebrae step here and help out. Bonk. Don't think I like this knife girl. Let's get rid of her. That's definitely over. Ooh, Sacco's really going to town with the cleaver. Desert is being a pain in the ass as far as the fatigue goes. This should be over momentarily. is. Okay. Nothing particularly exciting. Looks like we have to do some management, though. Let's get rid of all these, like, hat things, and I don't think this nomad gear is any good. Take the slings and the bowl and those, yeah. One more contract and we are done with our ambition. This is going a little bit faster than I thought it would. We've kind of lucked out. I was thinking we'd come down here and we'd just see like 1 million Efreet contracts. Okay. Dollar dues. And another fight. No new folks in town, but I think we might... Let's ask him about it. Oh, we need 3 empty inventory? Okay. Let's get rid of these, like, crappy shields. Definitely do not need all these spears. Okay. What do we have today? 5 nomads. I think we could do it. Probably. Tenebrae, Sacco, and Richard again? You can put the armor layers on some armor, that is true. There we go. I don't know if this Aventail is particularly efficient. Not really. We should probably just sell it. Okay. Oh, there we go. Cleaned it up a bit. I should tell you what kind of nomads. Yeah, that would be nice. Richards is an absolute beast, though. Of course, if we lose him, that's it, but... You know, just don't lose him. Easy. I feel like we can do it. What do you guys think? It definitely risks the whole campaign, but... We did that other bandit fight fairly okay. It was the slingers that did most of the damage to Tenebrae. I think we can do it. Let's just get repaired and healed up. Okay. Is it the same fight? 5 nomads. I think we can do it. It's the exact same payout. And every time I do it, I mean, you've all played the game, you know, every time you do an arena, it's a little bit sketchy, but... Oh! They're all outlaws. They're just heavily armored ones. How do we want to do this? The mace is a big threat, of course. The whip could be annoying, but they don't have mastery or anything. Hmm. I think we want to kill the safe first, probably, because they have the lowest melee defense. Kind of wish I had a flail, but both of them have masteries for their weapons. If this whip gets a disarm off or this mace does a stun, we're going to be in major trouble. Boy, these outlaws are certainly... Oh wait, we fought cutthroats, huh? Now your words are starting to ring a little true. Well, here we are. We have to do it. All those shields, I know. I kind of think Sacco should get in here on these two. We'll have Richard and Tenebrae get on this guy. You could even do like a shield check play to push in. We'll think about that. Definitely gonna work her down first. Maybe we'll even get like a lucky bleed. %28 chance to hit is awful. Kind of want to just save our fatigue with Sacco and see what happens. Okay. Best possible outcome for now. Okay. Let's go after the mace guy. I know it's a low chance to hit, but I don't like him. I think Tenebrae can probably solo this guy. Probably. Not at that rate. We only got one hit. Oh yeah. This is happening. I think we got this. Look at our fatigue buildup, by the way. Attacking twice per turn. We're getting there, but soon. Yeah. Fatigue buildup's looking great. I think we step in, try and finish this guy off, and then Tenebrae can come down south and help us outnumber these shield guys. That'll work. Spoil thing's starting to get annoying. Let's come all the way around with Richard. He's done. And there it is. It looked a little bit sketchy, but we got through it. The money is nice, though. And we still don't get anything out of this for a while, yeah. Let's pass the dog backs before I forget again. Okay. Nothing new in town, just Desert Fangs. We just need one more damn contract. Oh man. Beautiful, beautiful items. Can't get any of them though. Rice is a great price, so we're going to buy some of that. Let's get some more of those. Any new books for sale? I'm not sure. I can't remember if we looked at these or not. Extra bandages. Okay. Is there anything fancy at the Alchemist now that they're well supplied? Kind of just the same. I don't think we have a choice. I think we have to go back south and pray that they have another job that's doable. Otherwise, I guess, I mean, while we wait for jobs, I guess we can just keep spamming the arena as long as there's good fights. Richard gains a fatigue, okay. Public executions. Okay. Who doesn't love a public execution, right? Fortified mind, huge. I don't know if we need anyone with that just yet. These southern padded shirts, I think, are excellent. I think. 9.3 armor per weight. This is 8 armor per weight. Yeah, the southern one is better. Pick that up. $345 reduce, not bad. Is anyone new to hire? No, why don't we do a tryout on this guy though? Fragile, not a big deal. Talented, okay. Okay, their profession is barter. I don't know if they have the cooking skills though. Let's see what background it takes to, or what perk group it is to have pacifist. Comes from the organized perk group. Okay. What about cooking? I think it's just called the cooking group, right? Chef perk group. So we could pick up this peddler and just buy a chef book and give it to him. The sooner we get a peddler, the better. Let's go with pacifist. Turn him off battles. And honestly, I don't mind a peddler having just, you know, random stars in defense. I guess it's not the worst. Let's do a spear shield combo. I guess they're kind of dressed up like our little peddler guy, so that's fine. Let's give the real dagger to Richard. Yeah, Jaheira's a... Yeah, where'd the padded armor go? There it is. Yeah, 65 for 7 weight. This is 40 for 5 weight. It's almost perfect, but not quite. Let's at least fix it up, though. When Tenebrae gets nimble, we might have something to do. Although, no, he's got the Southern Arm Guards. Let's give it to Ursine here. And then we can give our peddler just a little bit more. Just in case. Okay. That is a major investment. It's going to take a long time for that peddler to kick off, but when we do, we're going to be very happy with it. Oh, there's another one here? Oh, that would have sucked if this one had a chef perks, but that's fine. Speaking of that, do there are other chef books here, maybe? No, we'll find them. It'll come around. Desert Raiders, perfect. This is the last contract we need. Drive off nomads, we'll take it. Is everyone ready to fight? No. We'll rest up real quick and then head out. Up north, okay. Probably do another night attack. We still don't have a ranged bro, so... Nighttime is fine. The nomads are surprisingly stationary. Is this like an extra leader? I think we attack. Because there's a... It says a trove of treasure. We could get something out of this. 22! Oh my god. A little more than I thought. Cutthroat, 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 cutthroat. Okay, so it's not the outlaws, but there could be something nasty back there. Maybe a war dancer or multiple leaders. Look how many don't have shields, though. Do like that. I think I want the whole group to go up here. So we could just carve through these guys and do like a morale play, you know? Ooh, who's that? An outlaw. Okay, so there are outlaws here. Hmm. Ooh, okay, is that a leader? No, it's an outlaw. Just the outlaws look crazy. I love some of their armor. Let's just wait and see if they step up. A spear wall. Okay. So far, I don't see anything that, they could have like an executioner or something back here. That would actually be kind of scary, but so far this is fine. We'll just take a normal step. Step in with Sacco here. And we will try and line up a kill for Richard. So he can get started on Killing Frenzy. I think it's fine to get Bernagild's here. She could end up in a little bit of melee, but between Sacco and Tenebrae, whoever goes here probably won't last long. Especially because Book can pray to give her... Let's just leave her where she is. Sipping with Jaheira here and miss. Okay. Alright. This will just throw an attack out with Book. They're gonna try and get on Book here, and I don't like that, but with Richard here, that might be alright. These all outlaws, they don't have a leader or anything in here? Okay. Good damage from Tenebrae there. As soon as he gets nimble, it's gonna do a lot of damage with that thing. Okay, now they're coming at us, and it's gonna get a little scary here unless we can get a solid morale play. Oh, that's a lot of them, isn't it? I think we drop a dog and sing. Hopefully dog goes here. Good enough. Good damage from Jaheira. Maybe Ursine can finish this guy off, or we'll wait for him to run away. Can we get any, like, good snipe spears? Let's go after this guy. No. Oh yeah. Okay, the morale's starting to take effect. What we gotta do is just keep it up. Spookums going here is excellent. Thank you, Spookums. I'm still surprised there's no leaders or anything here, especially for the prompt on attacking early. Oh yeah, they're... I can't take much more of this, I don't think. I'm a little bit worried about the weight of their attack down here. Okay, they didn't like that. Let's step back and cover for Bernagildis. I feel like we need a better name for Arvala. This is still like just whatever name she got. She's a Vala. She's got to have something special. Just keep singing. Oh, I was hoping that would be a kill. Let's step in on this guy to hold him down. Go for damage. This guy's broken. 47%, 8, 44, 43. Don't think we have too much use of prayers and stuff. Let's just go for damage. Doesn't work. $65, $95. Go for damage. We should get a ton of kills here as they... Oh, was that person gonna survive? Oh god. Our worst nightmares have been realized. There might be a survivor. %. Well, we're not doing that. Book has been disarmed, huh? But he's still holding the standard. Isn't that interesting? Not sure how that works exactly. I think they're going to be killing our doggos here. So have quite some weight up here. 61. Just go for damage. Miss. I should have had Jaheira step this way. That's a misplay. Okay, we can't attack. We actually are disarmed. It just doesn't affect, like, holding the banner, I guess. We'll just pray instead. Ursine's just gonna have to whittle this guy down slowly but surely, and I definitely want to get... Let's get Sacco all the way over here and just hold these guys down. Double miss on the outlaw. He gets away. 2. And he keeps taking the banner from us. Alright. Some good tickles. I think we have this. I'm still surprised. No, I thought for sure there would be like leaders and executioners. I forget what day we're at, but for the prompt, it should have been more. Then again, it was 1 skull, so maybe I don't know. I don't think Jaheira is going to be able to do much. There were 22, yeah, 9 versus 22. I think we're definitely showing the quality over quantity for our bros. We have a pretty good lineup. And I think we also got lucky that many of them didn't actually have shields this time. If they all had shields, this would probably be a little bit different. Can't really do anything with book. I guess we'll just wait. Poke, poke. Sacco, slice and dice. Let's keep going for morale plays. Yep. This guy's running away. Is he gonna die though? No, he's not bleeding anymore. Damn it. Let's go here and pray for Sacco. Ouch. I think the night attack is also helping us against all these stones and arrows. Okay. Another miss from Jaheira. I don't know about Jaheira. I think she's kind of a placeholder. She has a lot of melee skill, but that's kind of like her only thing. Not that that's a bad thing, but I don't know. I've been saying I don't know about her for quite a while. Poke, poke. Let's go here with Richard. Wow. Okay. Oh my god, he's going crazy. Someone stop him. That's the end of this battle, I'm pretty sure. Tenebrae, let's get him moving towards these archers. Ooh, Bernagillis gets him. Look, any cheap shots we can get here? We love our cheap shots here. No. It'd be hard to chase him down though with our fatigue and desert tiles, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, some cleavers. He's dead. Yeah, we can't quite catch him. Okay. Hey, Book gets a kill. And that's it. So, what do we get? Is it actually going to be fancy? I don't see anything super fancy. Is there a prompt? White pearls. Okay. Treasure. We might have gotten some decent armor, though. Oh yeah, like a pristine male coif. 2 of them. We also got the Nomad outer robes, which are fantastic. A boar spear, I believe, is a significant upgrade on the militia spear. It sure is. Let's upgrade that. The two-handed safe. Oh, it's a cleaver. Sacco's melee defense is a little bit piss poor, but I don't know. I don't know if we want to go one-handed cleaver or two-handed. Because duelist, you know, gives you that fancy armor ignore, which is pretty excellent for a cleaver, right? Well, at least fix it up and keep our eye on it. Anything else that we got? Some minor upgrades, but the pearls presumably sell for quite a bit. So head back to town and see what we're looking at. One thing's for sure is the ambition is done. We get some renown. How close are we to the next step? We're getting there. We're not that close. No one knew. As far as the marketplace goes, what are we looking at? Extreme, like aggressively average sale prices, so we can get rid of, you know, the junk stuff we don't want. I think we'll fix that up first. We don't have a glaive user anymore, so let's just dump those. Big sad. Don't need all these gambesons. Let's tear these down. These are the exact same, right? Southern gambesons and northern ones are the same. I like the northern ones better. They look nice, I guess. Let's give Sacco the scarf. Stitch nomad armor. 10 armor per weight. Wow, it's just straight up better. Let's give it to Jaheira. These outer robes are fantastic. He's wearing chainmail for now. As soon as he gets the nimble, which is imminently, we're gonna have to redo it. So we'll keep these outer robes around because they're just so good. Let's fix them up. We will sell these, yeah, tunics and gambesons. We don't need the rusty ones when we have the good ones. Two new Sapar shields is excellent. Did we give one to Sacco here? Tenebrae does not need to be carrying anything heavier, especially when We're moments away from probably taking away his shield. Book. More of this and that. No question. Wonder if we should be going initiative. It's probably a little late to be deciding that, but honestly, when he goes nimble, which is now, I guess. That initiative could be great. Having a bannerman with high initiative is good, right? So you could you could do a rally at the top of the round, or cast magic at the top of the round. We could even go like dodge and stuff later on. Yeah, I think we go nimble with him. He has enough health now. We don't need to be pumping it. Yeah, so let's go with the... Yeah. Let's strip him down and see what we can do here. Padded surcoats are pretty decent for nimble bros, at least at our stage of the game. The Nomad outer robe is very, very powerful. Let's give him a real hat. These leather caps are not so great. Definitely has to have the tabard. Let's tear these down. Let's see, we've got a conic helm. Oh, one of them had a sacred shield. Ooh, oh wait. That was probably him. Because of the resolve bonus, of course, of course. Metal skull cap looks pretty derpy though. I don't know if I like that. What other tier 1? Let's see, versus this. The nasal helmet is still the choice. Throw a pad on. How are we doing? Who got the... Take that off and give it to him. And then... Well... That's a bit heavy. Let's go down to the leather jacket instead. Now we're good. I think that's okay. Let's give him his little bear hat, or his wolf hat. Okay. That should be good. Can we put a headband on his wolf? He's got like a blind wolf. Sure. And we'll give that back to Ursine. Wonderful. Okay. A lot of fatigue. Initiative is improved a little bit. Okay. Anything else we want to do here? I don't think so, unless there's like... Oh. Gladiator's Castus. I don't know, I've spent already 2,000 gold on an unarmed bro that we don't even have, so maybe we hold off on that. You can tell how much I like unarmed bros though, just looking at that I'm like, ooh. Oh, hold on here. Oh, hold on. 4,500 for the Master Stroke Swank. Oh my god, that is so good. Oh my god. Are we gonna spend all our money on this? Look at this. I think we're gonna spend all our money on these. Wait, Tenebrae? Next level. Nimble wearing these two items. He's gonna have a ton of armor. And that's only 6 of the weight. He'd be able to wear more on top of that. And it looks pretty cool too. I think we have to buy these, don't we? We definitely have to buy these. 1 weight for 45 armor in the second armor slot. I think we had to. I mean, this as a Gambison is insane. I think we can just give it to him now, honestly. Oh, 233 armor for 17 weight. And that's with the reinforced chainmail being that heavy. When he gets the nimble, we'll scale it back a little bit. And, yeah. Quite good. In fact, now that we have these, let's give this to Book. That should bring him down to the perfect nimble score. Beautiful. We got spoons? Yeah. As soon as we find a place with ambush trade routes or something, we'll get our money back. Wow, I can't believe it. It's not even like a well-supplied city. We just got lucky. Let's head north. Our first named items, we bought them for 6 grand. What a deal. Two cutthroats, 1 outlaw, 1 archer, and 2 leaders. I think we're going to chase these guys down. We're like slightly beat up, but I think we can do it. Book is nimble now, so I'm not too worried about him. All this damage is just from new gear. Let's chase these guys down. I definitely want to kill 2 nomad leaders while we're out here. Another leader, huh? Hopefully they split up. I don't want to fight both at the same time. Come here. Come here. There we go. I think we can do this. Is that a fighting spear? Yes, it is. I kind of like the idea of rushing the high ground with Tenebrae. Does he have Pathfinder? No. Huh. Take the high ground. Oh, baby. Two-handed scimitar. Gotta wait for their goons to get into battle here first. Just go here with Bernagildus. Maybe we move here with Jaheira as bait? Okay. I want that fighting spear. Did we just get stunned? We sure did. Well, well. It's a little bit annoying. Good damage. She does not have Steel Brow, so let's take advantage of that. %50 chance to stab her with the spear. Yes. Okay. Tempting to go after the archer, but I don't know if we want to do that. Let's just get us around on this lady and go to town. Hopefully no more lucky stuns. I can't remember, does 9 lives, get rid of injuries? Who's got 9 lives in here? Upon surviving, all damage over time effects are cured. Okay, so injuries, very much in the game. Might as well dish some of those out. Especially minus 40% damage inflicted, very nice. Ow. Let's just beat her with a stick. Keep beating her with the sticks. Richard, absolutely kill this guy, get the killing frenzy going. Okay, I think that was the 9 lives proc. Spookums? Doesn't quite do it. What the heck? Another stun on Richard. God, we need to find a book for Steelbrow. It is paramount that Richard never gets stunned. Okay, Tenebrae gets the kill. Okay, stun him. %5 for pretty much everyone except him. Stab him? No. It's kind of, we got lucky. I think these guys knocked off a caravan and they're kind of just weak. They have the immovable perk. The Crusader does? Is that what you mean? Or the enemies? Because he's stunned and dazed. You can get it for Richard. If you have at least 50 gear weight, any attack that would stun you will instead daze you. Yeah. I was hoping to get him with the Steel Brow because if you have 80 gear weight, you're immune to knockback and grab too. Which to me is just crazy. You know, that's a passive thing. Steel Brow plus a movable object is what I was kind of planning to do. Like holding the line against orcs and stuff. Pretty awesome. Is he gonna run? No, he stays. Maybe we can chase him down. Yes! Get him, Swickums! Very good. The company policy never changes. Who gets the kill? A book? Yeah. Tenderberg gets his level. We get more knickknacks. We do get the fighting spear. Huge. +3. Oh, +3. Initiative or resolve? Or fatigue. Max roll fatigue. I don't know. God, his fatigue is just so horrible. But I think that's why we're going resolve, because we could try and read a mind over matter book to turn his fatigue into something manageable. We're definitely going to take the max rolls. Let's do resolve. Let's definitely get nimble. So when nimble is with relentless, says hit point damage is reduced by up to 60%. Of course, normal nimble, but if you also have relentless, damage done to armor is reduced by 33% of your nimble damage reduction. So it's kind of like a tiny bit of a Battle Forge built into the nimble as well. So I think we're going to give him the Nomad Robe. 9 weight for 183 armor. So we can afford 2 more take off the shield. He's going to be going duelist now. Or, you know, double grip until, I guess, next level we'll probably get duelist. These kneecaps are pretty good. Why don't we upgrade him to that? What is this thing? Just kind of a goofy looking thing. Tonic helm is 4. We could afford 6 weight on the head. What do we think? Does that look pretty cool or what? He's like a weird mishmash of colors. Maybe we can go into the camp painter and gonna do him up a little bit more. This is pretty damn good armor for a nimble guy. The health, of course, is terrifying, but he has good melee defense, sort of. We're definitely going to want to kind of babysit him a little bit. This is still scary. We do gain another level on our peddler, though. Nothing here crazy. That's definitely... Oh, wait, no. Student is battle experience. So we want something else. I don't know. I guess maybe we save the perk point. Doesn't camp cook go into the... Yeah, so if we find a camp cooking book, we can immediately put our perk point in that. Let's keep heading north. I actually like to give everyone brawny using books to reduce gear encumbered. Yeah, that's nothing wrong with that. I really like the book thing. Really good addition to really good addition to Legends. Let's see, where's Tenebrae here? Can we like... Ooh, we can even change the color of his unique... What about like the... I kind of like the blue and gold thing there. I wish Tenebrae was here. He'll pop in later, I'm sure. So like a kind of blue and goldish type thing going on here. Okay. Cost $200. Probably was not wise spending at this juncture, but... Ancient Dead, huh? Anything going on at the arena? 4 nomads. For less money. I think this is another slam dunk that we're looking at here. We heal up Tenebrae and then get the classic 3 in there. I think we're gonna do that. We need the money. That's for damn sure. Take on goblins? No. 4 undead locations. Have 3 pieces of body armor and 3 helmets, each with 230 durability or more. I'm hoping that this is accounting for Legends' layer system. I don't know how easy this is going to be to pull off. Until we find out more. Like, if we get the Noble War, easy. This would be so easy to do, but... I don't know, we could try fighting undead right now. We have our monk. We've got a big resolve party. What if we go off and fight some undead? 4 locations could be a real pain in the ass, but I think, you know, if we look around, we could probably find it. What do you guys think? Heavy armor, undead, or pass on the ambition and see what else comes up? I don't even consider the goblins. You're trolling. I know you're trolling. Let me know what you guys think. I'm gonna go make some tea. My throat's a little bit dry, so we're gonna make some tea. Let me know. Let me know what you guys your opinion on the next ambition. I'll be back. Check to see if you could do the gear weight right now. Well, the trouble is, I can't look at our inventory without picking an ambition. As far as I know. Yeah, if I hit I don't get anything. For the body armor, I think we could definitely do, but the helmets, we don't have like giga heavy helmets yet, you know? That's the one thing I don't think we could do just yet. So yeah, I don't think we can do the helmet, so I think we will do the undead one. We are playing the Crusader after all. All of our guys have hatred, well, most of our guys have hates the undead. We have a monk with special powers for it. Normally I don't really like fighting the undead, but with our group, I think it could actually be fun. Only trouble is we don't really have a range bro to fight necromancers. I guess, you know, Noxaires and all that stuff, those count as undead, don't they? Guess we can always cancel our ambition if it's too much of a pain in the ass. Okay, we're all fixed up. Hey, we have an ancient dead already. Although, is this ambition... Is it picky about whether, destroy 4 locations, set by undead, prove your prowess. Whether as part of a contract or heading out of your yard. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think we want to do that. But first, I think we want to do the arena. 4 nomads. For less money. So this should be even better than the other one we've done, I think. Let's get the usual suspects in there. Outlaw, 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 and outlaw. Yeah, I'm not too worried about this. Get Sacco here to hold down this mace guy. And Richard, do some damage. Let's wait with Tenebrae. I want to get, you know, Richard's, oh. Well, okay. There we go, some bleeds. Let's wait with Richard. Get the kill with Tenebrae, do some damage. Holy crap! That must have been a headshot. Yeah. I was not expecting to one-hit that guy. Yeah, this is definitely over. And there it is. That wasn't bad. And we got some much needed money. Oop. I think we'll leave him with the dog, I guess. Let's sell some leftovers. We've got kind of some junk laying around. I don't think we really need these skull caps, they're not. We do have the fighting spear. Let's give that to Ursine before we forget. Beautiful. I don't think we need all these shields. Especially now that we've got some of these sea powers laying around. Okay. Definitely take up this contract. Is it going to say what we're doing? The fleshed dead? I think those are mummies, right? $1,950 crowns. Oh, hunt down the dead that roam the desert. Well, that's not a location, but I guess if we find out what, well, would they actually spawn out of a location, or do they just spawn out of nowhere because of the quest? I'm guessing there's an undead location around here somewhere, though. I think we'll take it. Get some practice fighting the mummies. Okay. Yeah, we didn't even get hit in that battle. We just tore right through them. Okay. Let's go looking for some mummies. Where could they be coming from? Oh, oh yeah, we see feeties. Let's go get them. While tracking footprints across the sand, you come across another set of tracks, more frantic and less purposeful. The second set of tracks led to a half-dozen ancient grain silos constructed from mud brick. Okay. There was a fire. As you approach, notice conscript covered in blood. Is this just like story stuff, or is this trying to tell us something? Okay. I don't think that actually meant anything. Are these two different? Is Jaheira being a Spartan? She is. That's annoying. Let's keep going. It's gonna suck if that means that there's Ifrits or something in this location. My god. Seriously? 9 embalmed, 4 slaves, 4 soldiers, and a priest. Okay. I don't think we want to... Like, we have cleaver mastery, but I don't think we want to cleaver against... Well, hold on. We could actually bleed them with using Consecrate, but I really liked how well the flails worked last time. We just beat right through their shields. And if they have a bunch of shields... Oh, let's repair that scimitar. I did like the way the flails worked. So maybe we go back on flails. Okay. Oh no. What's going on now? After the long journey, you finally arrive at the group of undead you've been tracking. Curiously, the dead are covered in glistening gold and bronze. Swimming around in circles at the base of the dune, the group has clearly become distracted by something nearby. Okay. Is it the priest? I don't know why we got a blurb this time. It seems like the same thing we just fought. Look at all those shields. Definitely glad I brought the flails. Could be good value in taking the high ground. They're coming after us. Slave. The soldiers and the slaves don't seem all that different. 10 more melee skill. Okay. We want Richard to come, or Book to head back up here so we can cast the magics. Okay, we've got a nice little tight formation. I think this will work. Come at me, bro. I'm wondering if they're going to go for any shenanigans to get us around and Book here. If they do that, I could always shield check him out of the way. I think we'll just hold. Now I'm hoping that Jaheira can be like the one securing kills so that we can try and keep ourselves from being cursed as much as possible. Oh yeah. I think we want to go for this center guy so we can break the shield wall when they all start spamming it. I want to kill up here so that they don't feel like going around the side so much. 64% I do not like, but I think we have to take it. I think we're gonna go to the tip staff so we can attack twice. Yeah, that's what I did not want. Let's at least go with the magic. Okay, perfect. What's their signs melee defense looking like these days? 55? Doesn't have Battle Forge or anything just yet. He's about to. Like, we're gonna have to, we're just gonna have to be okay with getting some kills on the front line. I don't like it, but we have to. Push him. I'm pushing him so that Ursine can go here and hold down the priest. Alas, not work. Just wait with Richard. Fractured hand, I'll take it. Guess we should be going after the shield guys with our flails, though. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. I did not want that to happen. Steel brow and everything. 90%. Bonk. Bonk. Oh! I'll take that. Just go for some damage on this slave. And let's cast more magic all up in here. I think we start going crazy with Richard here. Now that we have everything where we want it. Oh, even Spookums is doing his part. Like that. How long does this last? 2 turns? Get Sacco to deal with this guy. Step in with Tenebrae. I think we're gonna wait for another spell first before we do damage. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Oh, what? Is he trying to pull range or run? Surely not pulling range. Another one down. Spookums gets the kill. Now we have to chase after this. Oh god. Please tell me we don't have to chase this guy to the ends of the earth. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. That's weird. It said we couldn't get there, but we did. Huh. Did not expect that. Everyone slowly filtering in here. Bonk, bonk. Nope. Stab, yes. Okay. Not bad. Ursine gains a level. What do we get? Another Kopesh. Eh, just some bits and bobs. Another +3 and +3 for Ursine. That's huge. Very low roll on the morale, however. God, his range defense is just horrible. By the way, did you know you could have 2 layer 3 on your helmet? Yes. I like to stack like the thick bandana and then the like little plate over it, so it looks like they have a really fancy bandana. It's really cool. Yeah, we have a 3 and a 4 on Ursine already. I guess we'll go with the fatigue. Because there will be a point when we want to put kind of just an insane amount of armor on Ursine. Do we want Battle Forged or like tactical maneuvers? I guess we want Battle Forged and then maybe we'll go back for Student. I feel bad that we've been putting Student off this long, but it will help round out those last levels. Plus, that experience bonus stays until level 99. It's a good pick. Ancient Southern Tower Shield. Massive range defense. Insane fatigue, too. Yeah, we don't want that. Yeah, I guess now that you mention it, we should get something on Zako here. Go ahead and headband on something. Let's fix up these Kopeshes. They're worth a lot of money. Maybe the Ancient Spears are too. I kind of doubt it, but maybe. Just have all this stuff ready to sell when the time comes. Well, that wasn't an undead location, but maybe we'll get rid of the frightened villagers and we can do some business here. Yeah. What do we have? Anyone cool? An inexpensive gladiator, 5,800. That's pretty cheap for gladiator, but that daily wage is insane though. That daily wage would like increase our payout per day by 25% or something insane. A dervish. Manhunter. Flagellant. Let's hop into the market. What are we selling for right now? Average? There's another arena fight. What is this? The Murderous Defender. Ugh, that's a horrible spear. 10,000 bucks for this thing? It looks cool, but that's a horrible spear. We need food though. Grab some of that. We'll get rid of some of these ancient spears. Scimitar just looks awful. 70% effective against armor? I don't think so. Why don't we... How do we do a tryout on this guy? Seductive and charming. Heavy armor, medium armor, vicious, large. Resolve, initiative, and melee skill, huh? What if this guy, has anyone used a gladiator before? I really don't like that daily wage, but if they turn out to be like... I mean, we do have a star in melee skill, right? So... I'm thinking, what if we gave this guy an unarmed book, and... What if he turned out to be really good with an unarmed? A little bit of barter bonus. I mean, his talents aren't the best, but that's fine. I mean, charming is good. He could have worse talents, we can say that. We get a free bardiche out of it. Or, not free, but... For a gladiator, this is really cheap. Last time we saw gladiators here, they were like... I think 10k and 14k. But this is like... How much is a hedge knight? Isn't this like twice as much as a hedge knight? Man, I don't know about that price. That is kind of insane. Although there's something to say about the barter bonus, maybe breaking even on that, giving us, you know, a little bit more income. Are we fixed up? No. Let's get quickly fixed up, and then I think we'll jump into the arena again. Hurry with the repairs, hurry! That should be everyone, right? Yeah. What are we looking at in the arena? 10 webnecks. No. I refuse to fight that many webnecks in the arena. I don't know. I feel like we can do better. Even though, I mean, I don't know. He does have the net skill, although unarmed bros tend to be pretty feet starved because they have to get like three or four specifically unarmed feats to really kick off. So I don't know if we'd ever have much opportunity to get the net skills. Let's try her out really quick. She's gluttonous and paranoid. Okay. I was gonna see if she had the chef perk, because if she did, it would be cheaper to hire her and fire the other peddler instead of looking for a chef book. That's not gonna be the case here, though. I think we just head north. Or, just look around for an undead spot. Maybe, maybe we go into the mountains, see what we can find. What's going on here? These... You know what? I don't even want to know. Just go. Might end up finding an undead location. Nope. Not down here. Nope. We saw him running around out here. Okay. Camp of the Morning Sun. 17 cutthroats. 7 outlaws. Archer, leader, and desert stalker. It's too close to Numus to probably have like a named item. What are brigands doing down here? What the heck? What the? That doesn't really look worth spending our time attacking, but still, that's kind of wacky. Oh, they're done for. 16 hyenas? I don't think so. I'm guessing this contract is for the... No, that's not for the camp. Sell prices... average. We might need to do some selling anyway. Another unarmed book. Mind over body. Oh, there's the Steelbrow book. Let's buy it. We have to buy it. We've been looking for this for a long time. We still have enough money to go for a while, but we're not going to sell until we see the premium the premium option of ambush trade routes. Don't see anything there. Any new hires? Beast Slayer. Another pilgrim. He's dumb. Hates undead. Meh. Let's buy some food and then wander the desert again. We still have some space for loot, but let's pare down a little bit more. Keeping these throwing axes around just in the desperate hopes that we find a good throwing bro. Let's read this map thing. Ooh. Location with valuable loot. Raiders retreat. Huh? Well, we're looking for undead, but if we have a map, we should use it. Oh, is Tenebrae old? Liver spots model his head. He's paid more. Wait, what? I wish to lower my wage. What? Is there a chance that he's greedy and he lowered it? What the hell just happened? What? Is that a Swordmaster thing or a greedy thing? I'm guessing Swordmaster. 11 cutthroats, an archer, and a leader. I guess we'll just... The map says valuable loot, right? Hello, we're here for your loot. Another fighting spear? Okay. I feel lied to. Pammon the silver mace using a fighting spear. I think we're just gonna go right through these guys. Hopefully there actually is something good here, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Tenebrae, let's definitely go after the shield guy because you have the flail. Step in with boop, stab, no. Okay. Boy, I'll have to look up like the Swordmaster events and see what that was all about. I thought that was gonna be his old event, but I don't know. We'll just use the tip staff on these guys. They're not super well armored. Doesn't like that. Gonna be a very fast fight. Here we go. But they're still willing to hang around for another round, but I'm trying to make this as fast as possible because I don't know. It was a map. I thought it would have been good, but I think they're a little bit random. It's not exactly the undead I was hoping for. Stun that guy. Kill, Sacco. Pretty good. These flails are definitely doing the work. I should have jumped on him with Tenebrae. No, he stays. Okay. Wow. From downtown on Jaheira. Spookums gets the kill. Bastard. Some much needed experience for our backliners on these guys. Hopefully we can chase this archer down. Oh god, that hurt. $31 to 68? Must have just rolled really high. These weapons are so damn random. Don't run! No! Well, I think he's gonna get away with it. He's out of here. Okay. That was quick. Let's see if we actually get anything from our map. Oh, a bunch of levels. Oh, okay. The map actually came through for us. Our first named item that we find. Let's get out of this battle and then take a closer look at what we're going with here. We're always going to take these Sapars. These kind of crap, although all that stuff's crap. But we got what we wanted. Let's see what this is. This is like a whole thing here. Hmm. 7 weight for 166 armor. We have to take it apart, but we're out of inventory space, so we'll run home and... Okay, so the map was worth it. Map was definitely worth it. +4 and +4 for Richard's final level, I believe. Huge. And of course, we're going to keep going Resolve. Oh, it's not his final level. I guess it's level 12? Yeah. I think we want immovable object. He's not going to be able to read for another 27 days. For every 10 points of gear weight, gain 1 resolve and 1% less damage ignoring armor. That resolve is going to be quite nice. $115 resolve on Richard. He's definitely quite the beast now. He's always been quite the beast, I suppose. +3 on Jaheira's melee attack. Very good. God, her resolve is still terrible. But a +5 on hit points is hard to ignore as well. We'll go for that. Can we get Tumble? Yes, we can. So finally, as long as there's a free tile adjacent, any attack against you will be re-rolled. If the attack is ranged, you will use your melee defense. And if the attack is melee, you will use your range defense. So as long as she has somewhere to go, which in the back line, usually you do, she has 24 melee defense. Not bad, I guess. Bernagildus. Definitely going to go for the resolve. And the range defense, and probably the health. And we're at max level, or level 8 with her. They're, Nimble is always calling out to us. So is Quartermaster, reduces food consumption. Promise potential would be another 6 resolve. I think we might want to go for some, there's always Fury. Fury is good, or it's pretty good anyway. I almost want to get Bandage Mastery or something, because this lets you bandage people when they're in a zone of control. That could be extremely clutch. But I suppose we would be remiss if we did not take Nimble. We might end up regretting holding off on that. We're level 4 with... We really need to find a camping book, don't we? Hmm. Keep holding off. Let's head back to town, though. We really want to check out this new, this fancy armor. If we can drum up enough money, I do want to get the donkey, though. At least the retinue donkey. We could really use some more inventory space. Terrified villagers again? These ancient dead constructs are just fighting them in the desert. I want to go to where they're coming from. Alright, well let's free up our inventory and then see what we're dealing with here. Wow, we even got these things. What do they do? Decrease damage ignoring armor? Pretty good. Yeah, it's all these little hats. Some spears. We have a fighting spear now, so there's no point in holding onto the boar spear. All these sticks and crap. Okay. Alright, let's take this thing apart and see what we're actually looking at. So the Gambeson and the... Wow, this is almost exactly what we bought. Isn't that crazy? This one's 88 armor with 5 weight. This one's 86 armor with 4. I suppose we should be equipping Tenebrae with the absolute best that we can do. Or maybe our Vala here? It's nice to have a no fatigue item, but I think the good stuff should be something that we want her to be wearing. Plus 3 resolve for 2 weight. Can we get a cloak on him? Yeah, we can. Give him the resolve cloak. Like a basic male shirt. Yeah, so we have 11 and 2. We don't have anything lighter to wear under this, it seems. What about a better hat? Let's go down to the smaller one. Something like this. 11 and 4. Beautiful. Perfect nimble. I am worried about headshots, but you know, it's the best we can do, I guess. Okay. I have an extra tabard. Where'd that come from? Is there anyone not wearing a tabard? Seiko. Let's get him one. Okay. I don't know if there's any reason we want to fight... Oh, what's this? A conscript. So just like a militia, basically, I'm assuming. Ooh, a witch hunter. Brute. And bleeder. Nah. We could do better. Both the armor and the weaponsmith. Nothing to really speak of. Okay. We have plenty of food. We have enough crowns to pay our guys for a while. I think we're gonna... I think, like, spots like these might have the undead areas, like these oases. Oasi? Not sure what they're called exactly, but I think you can find the undead spots here. They're clearly coming from somewhere. Like, every single one of these cities has just been getting plagued. Are we healed? Seiko needs to heal up a little bit. I think we'll find a spot to rest. Yeah, 2 scouts should be good. What's that? Sunken library? Like, if I walk on this, do we all die, or... If anyone knows anything about the sunken library, let me know. I don't want to, like, go on that and then we lose the company from, like, some unavoidable thing. Is there no one dead out here? Really? Okay. Okay, the desert is so awash in similarity that seeing a bit of greenery immediately draws the eye, such as the magnetism of an oasis. We went to the oases. Now you're telling me we see one? It's not an oasis, but a banner flying from the catch of a dead dried tree, one or more dead trees. Skeleton, Pile of treasure. This seems like a trap. Yeah. Not falling for that. I think we're just gonna leave the desert. We're running out of food. And apparently wandering around out here is getting us nowhere. So up north, we might be able to have better luck following like trails of zombies back to their locations. Slave revolt. The indebted, the slave class of the city-states have taken up arms and risen against their masters. A tournament? Oh no. Ooh, we've got a pilgrim here with 2 stars and melee defense. We'll buy him. $49 melee skill, 2 stars in defense. That's really piss poor melee skill. Don't do the tourney, is it? It's been a while since I did it. Is it like multiple rounds where you can't rest or repair or anything like that? I'll have 33 melee defense, but either 60 or 82 melee attack. That just seems kind of trash. Maybe not. we at least take a look? Equip up to 5 men of your arena. Enter the arena again to start the first round. Each round will be to the death. You won't be able to retreat or lead out. After each round, you can elect to drop out for some consolation pay or start the next round right away. Don't do it, huh? It's 3 rounds and just unfair? Okay. Well, we don't want to get wrecked by doing unwise things. Sell prices here are very average. Guess we'll just grab this padded vest and then move on to north. Yeah. I'd love to stay for the slave uprising, but let's get out of the south. Let's change it up. Time to go north. Or is it time to attack a leader on our way? 1 slinger, 3 archers, and a leader. What the heck? Hello? Come here. Just gonna yellow at these guys. Ooh, he's got decent armor. Yeah, this is definitely a dagger candidate, wouldn't you say? Are they gonna pull range? A little bit. Not enough, though. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. It would have been nice if this told us it actually moves you a tile. Well, we'll monitor that to see if it basically breaks us, or we do have polar mastery, so even if she's like scooting around everywhere, she still will be able to move twice and attack, so maybe it'll work out. Let's put pressure on the archers. Get Tenebrae up here and get the knife out. %13 chance. I think we're gonna have to wait. Ooh. Sacco gets gashed. That's kind of annoying. Let's get out the tip staff and see if we can just do that. Perfect. I am very surprised that didn't kill this archer. 77% chance. Let's get shanking. Oh yeah. Oh, Spookums goes to secure the kill. At least does the 9 lives. God, why is it... How are we not just, like, slaying them? It's really low damage for Richard here. Strange. Okay. Stun him again. We don't like him. We don't have enough to do a puncture. That's, well... fine. Spookums, are you gonna get the kill? Yeah. Don't care as long as we get this stuff. Yes, no survivors. Step in, smack. Wow. What the hell's going on here? That was an overhead strike. Am I just tripping or what? 83 to 113 damage? Guess we're just kind of min-rolling, I don't know. Oh, they're dead. Okay. We did get the armor. Wonderful. Sadly, Sacco actually got an injury. We haven't had an injury all day. We've got these metal joint things we could probably be putting on Ursine. More armor. Oh yeah, the Southern long mail shirt with padding, one of the most absurdly inefficient armors in the game. Perfect for someone who's going to be going immovable object and steadfast and stuff like that. It's even more inefficient than Lamlar. What happens if we give it to... Earthsign doesn't have Brawny yet. 42 fatigue? I don't know. Where's the armor we just replaced it with? That one? But it looks cool, yeah. Forget everything. It looks cool, put it on. We can't really see it under Richard's, I guess we could give it to Richard, though, because his fatigue is kind of fine. And we can give the Lamlar to... at 45 fatigue. Then again, at the end of the day, all he's got to do is just go and stand there. So, fine. Let's fix up these bows on the Shamshir. Anyone missing the sash? Let's give her the sashy thing. Keep moving. Oh. 14 Orc Young. I don't want to fight them while we're repairing our golden armor. I think we'll just leave them. Besides, we are on the hunt for undead. Let's go up to Hohenwacht. might be a good place that we can restock. Rotting greenskins. I can't say I care too much about that. Hedge Knight for 4,600. Root -5 melee skill. No. That's bricked. Okay. We need food, let's buy it all. Maybe a loaf of bread while we're at it. We're still hanging on to our valuables for the eventual big bucks that we can make. How many days do we have? We have 4 days of food and provision and crowns. I feel like this is spooky enough to be kind of like Undeadsville. And we have 4 days, so we can slowly make our way to Gross Holes, going this way and looking for trouble. Hello, cool, see ya. Although, I don't know, let's go to Sandstormfest and just hope for ambush trade routes. It would be crazy that we don't check here first. Archery contest and rebuilding effort. Do they have like a master archer here? Hunter, hunter. I don't know why I keep... Those guys are just so cheap, I like them. Sell prices. 19, not good, but I think we're gonna just kinda... sell a couple of bits, like, bits and bobs here, just to... pad the wallet. Before something silly happens. Just get rid of that. That's okay. I don't want to do the greenskin contract because I want to be fighting undead. So let's go back out there looking. Of course, we'll take any opportunities that come out. Aha! Remote graveyard. Isn't that nice? We need to rest first. Let's rest out here with a clear line of sight. Fix Sacco's arm. I should have fixed that a while ago. I kind of forgot. Okay. Okay, Sacco's arm's fixed. How long is it gonna take? It'll heal by tomorrow. It's only minus 15% melee skill. I kind of think... I don't know. I guess we don't have to wait that long. Is there anything we can be doing at camp to, why don't we, like, set everyone to hunting? And then we can have just one scout to keep an eye out. Alright, everyone, go get squirrels and stuff. Oh yeah, we found some milk. I don't want to know where we found it. Okay, so let's get off these. Let's get back on our weapons, the real ones. Now, the Scopus is quite effective against armor, so I think we're going to stick with that. Dako, let's get back on the Cleaver, or the Kopesh. He could be doing, you know, decapitation for the whatever's in there. Hopefully we're squared away. Let's check it out. I don't like that it's in a forest, though. That could be nasty. Oh, Noxair is perfect. Hopefully. Boy, that sure do be a lot of them, doesn't it? Okay. Are all 22 of them the little weenies? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. All of them are weenies. I think we'll go over to the tip staff. I think we're just gonna do some spear wall action. Come at me. Wow, one spear wall and the entire AI just breaks. Okay, they're coming now. Okay, so it looks easy, but you still have to do this carefully. I'm sure anyone who knows Battle Brothers knows that Noxair fights can go from easy to impossible if you don't do it right. Pretty sure they're all done. Yeah. Let's kill that one. I think I want everyone on offense. Let's try and step in with Richard. Yeah. Basically, the goal, if you somehow don't know, is to deny them the bodies as much as possible. If you can't deny them the bodies, you get in trouble. Just deny them the bodies, try and play the morale. Yeah, this guy, we have to kill him right away. If you don't deny the bodies, they will eat each other and get bigger and stronger. Like this guy, let's kill him before he has a chance. But they're gonna be really rushing towards him to try and get in there. It looks like we're gonna be okay though, as long as we just pay attention. Spookums, very good. He got the memo. Deny the bodies. This is becoming an issue over here. Sting and bonk. I wonder if these guys can take consecration damage. We'll see if that is a thing. I'm down. This one's broken. I don't think that means he's gonna eat, so let's move in, deny bodies. Okay. This is basically over. Yeah, it's gonna happen fast now. We're beating Book up a little bit, but he's okay. I don't think they took the consecration damage, but that's kind of what I expected. Up and down. And that's it. Oh yeah. You love to see a big morale play like this. You don't see it all the time, but when you do, it's just wonderful. I think those guys are gonna get away though. Yeah, it's a forest. Let's just end it. Bye-bye. Not too bad. Yeah, we just got, you know, we didn't expect much. It's just part of our ambition. Sacco, level 10, another +3 and +2. He's okay. Mineral on the resolve is not inspiring, however. I think we'll go for the health. Apparently I had him like... I guess we were considering whether to do the one-handed Kopesh thing with Duelist. Or if we want to go with this baby. Two-handed Cleaver. Two-handed Cleaver with like battle flow. That could be good. Brawny also sticking out at me for fatigue. I think we'll... His shield provides so much defense. He goes down to a measly 27. With only 79 melee skill. But he does look pretty scary, doesn't he? Maybe we... Wait, we don't have any open slots, do we? What the? I can't equip that? Okay. If we put on a little bit heavier of a get-up here. Let's get the Southern Mail. Okay, let's take off the leather armor. I think we'll give it to Richard. Hang on. God, we have so much crap. Let's put our wood stake in here and our whip. He could just hold them until we need them. We could put Richard down to 240 body armor. It's not amazing, but it will let us get the ultra heavy stuff on Sacco. Oh god, his fatigue is horrible though. But if we get battle flow every time he kills someone with the scimitar, he should get a pretty good amount of fatigue. Then again, we could also take Brawny. Let's go with Brawny. Yeah. So we can wear the ridiculously ultra heavy stuff. And with Richard, let's put on a heavier mail. I think that'll be okay. Two-handed scimitar. Especially when we're fighting undead, he's gonna be able to kind of chop his way through them. So we had like face masks and stuff. Our helmet situation is not the greatest right now. That's for sure. Go into the mountains, see if we can spot anything else. No. Someone fractures the elbow. I guess we're gonna have to camp and fix that right away. Oh. Oh, never mind. It's our peddler. They'll be all right. They can walk it off. They're tough. A worn-down fortress. Kind of exactly what we were looking for. Okay, Sacco needs to repair. Let's get some people on repairing. And we'll chill out. Who's got the busted up hit points? I don't know why I was saying like hit points are low. Maybe just one healer would suddenly make that not an issue. Yeah, basically. Okay. What's in the worn down fortress? Hopefully undead. Oh yeah, that's undead. Particularly, there was one of them that was very fast. Could we be looking at... Peddlers can have poachers pay you to join you in fighting beast quests. Really? Well, isn't that neat? I'm wondering if there's going to be Noxairs. Oh, it was probably the Geist that went first. Or not Noxairs, vampires, you know, whatever they are. Yeah, let's do a quick count before we get crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2 undead unaccounted for. 16? Maybe there's a necromancer back there somewhere? Oh. That's a little annoying. Maybe Tenderberry can chase down the Geist. Oh, that Geist is very well placed, I think. Wow, that guy's accomplished absolutely nothing. Needs to be said. Let's get a big consecration in there. Start going to town on these fools. Woo-wee. Hit him in the head with the cleaver. Okay. Richard? Kind of want to go for the softest target here so that we can get our killing frenzy started. I don't even think they have a necromancer. It's just like a zombie dungeon. It's fine. I don't think this is going to actually turn out to be difficult until we get far away from town, which I'm kind of tempted to. If we had a camp cook, it would be easier to get away from town. The one down. This would be a great battle for things like Fury, the Fury champ. It's so silly, she's like tumbling around. It makes sense. Keep using our magic. Or our monkeyness, I guess, is a better way to put it. Okay, Richard gets started on the killing frenzy. Let's keep moving in. We gotta get on that Geist. Slowly but surely. I don't really like spear zombies because they actually have a chance to wear you down a little bit. Gonna have to grind through these guys. It is undead. Just the way it goes. Okay, decap. Yeah, we're doing okay on the fatigue. Another one down. Oops. Oh. I guess Chihira is our weakest link when it comes to the, resolve. That's fine, though. Get him up here. Another decap. Oh, okay. He's up to 97 resolve, so even with the two-handed weapon, we're doing quite good on the resolve. Going down. Yeah, they bricked her here, huh? Not a big deal. Rally her up. We'll get Sacco in here and put another one down. Over, so I can go over here. We can move twice with Jahira and kill the Geist. Ay, ay, ay. God, undead is so tedious sometimes. Another one down. Just get Richard all the way over here next turn. First sign's probably gonna have a little trouble with that. Okay. Alright. Not bad. More stuff. Oh my god, we have so much, we have too much stuff. I think we might need to put a pause on our undead journey and go around looking for an ambush trade route city, because we have a lot of money. It just needs to be liquidated. So we can sell... We don't need spare gambesons. Kettle helms are good. Let's get the kettle helm. We don't need this many full Akatons. Scramus axes sell well. Jewelry, of course. Alright, fine. Well, that's two locations. Let's continue our way to Himmelfest, maybe? No, let's go to Gross Holes, that way we don't have to... It's just smarter, okay? Damn it. I don't have to explain it. Please, please, please! Oh, damn it. Okay. Where's the treasury transfer take us? 2 days north? Let's just move on. What are we looking at for prices here? Just average. As we've come to expect, I guess. Can we do anything with these Noxair horns? Let's, we can make these trophy necklaces. Oh, we should make one. And we can combine Gossamer into these throwing nets to make the reinforced ones. This will definitely cut down on our... Yeah, let's get 2 of those and 2 of these. Iron Will Potion, not affected by non-permanent injuries, new or old. Wait. Oh, yeah. I don't know. And we can turn our wolf pelt into another war dog armor. We should clear up the... Just get everyone on crafting. Bang this out real quick. Wow, making that necklace is apparently, like, you know, a whole thing. whole bunch of goodies. So, +4 resolve and reduces the resolve of any opponent engaged in melee by 3. Definitely something for Richard. Oh, cool. You can even turn it off and, oh, isn't that nice? Yeah. Cool. Boy, they really thought of everything, didn't they? So with our reinforced throwing nets, let's see, let's upgrade the Vala's net and Jahira's probably. Very good. I wonder if these will get replaced in the same way that normal nets are. Because I believe Legends lets you replace nets, right? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe you have to be like a net thrower specialist for that to happen. Okay. We should have some slots. Yes, we do. And we need to fill it with food. And we really, really need to find somewhere to sell. Let's at least sell this beaten up stuff. We're really, really holding out for the big payday. It'll come, I swear. Just look how much money we have. Just need to actually turn it into money. Oh man, so many amazing backgrounds here. Sarah's strong face. Another sword master. Yeah, let's put a pause on what we're doing and see if we can find somewhere nearby to sell all our stuff to. Maybe Waldmark. I think we've had really good luck in Waldmark in the past. And then we can come back to Hammelfest and maybe check out some of these super high tier backgrounds. Follow my luck up and run off of me. Look, I got a problem that my hard hands refused to help with. They didn't care when they didn't know better, but the damn cloak fell off the wagon and they... Oh, he's got a wild man in the cage? Uh-oh. Let's have the monk do something. Usually this works out. Wild man or kin of the way of life. Sure. Yeah, oh, we got a falcon. And another dog. And a bloodthirsty wild man with brave. And a star and melee skill. Hal the animal. Insane fatigue. Maybe this is our unarmed guy. And we didn't need the book after all. The brave is really nice. Of course, -3 melee defense, could be better. But ambidextrous makes up for it, because if you have both hands empty, you get +10 melee defense for free. Very, very good. We could go for like a medium armor thing though, like the Lithe can be pretty good. He already has 70 HP. So if we get Colossus, we are looking at, you know, like muscularity. He's got a lot of initiative, so we could be looking at, you know, dodge, relentless, and perfect fit, I think. Yeah, you get plus 30 initiative with this too, plus alert. I don't know. He could be pretty... The 60 melee skill. With a star. Any thoughts, Phantom? Are you still here? Maybe we don't need our unarmed book after all. Maybe this is our guy. This fatigue is insane when because unarmed has a lot of like fatigue stuff going on. He could work, yeah. I'm thinking he could. So on some of the stuff that we have laying around. Few good rolls, yeah. Maybe the melee defense is definitely doable with like all this initiative. He could be like super giga initiative. Okay, let's take a look here. We want ambidextrous. We want grappler. We probably want Colossus. We want the unarmed mastery, of course. I think we go for a medium armor thing. All incoming damage to your armor and hit points is reduced by 30% when the combined weight of head and body is between 25 and 35. So a little bit of everything, which will help maintain his fatigue. Pummel into submission could be pretty good. Let's keep taking like the must-haves, like perfect fit, and then dodge and alert. Like this is 20% initiative. This is another 30% initiative. That's not calculating correctly here. Go back. Does he really have a... No, that's not calculating correctly. It just does that sometimes when you're doing this feat stuff. Oh yeah, we need relentless, of course. What are we looking at here? We have 9 planned perks. Rebound fatigue regeneration is increased by 10% of your currently accumulated fatigue rounded up. When he's got this much. Then again, like a one big recover could be quite insane as well. We'll lock in like rebound. It could be like skillful stacking plus 9 fatigue. I'm kind of just joking mostly, but that's a possibility. We could even go with fortified mind and then get a book for mind over matter, but I think we might be locked in on like melee skill every level, initiative, and then go between health and fatigue, and then take melee defense whenever we get a good roll. Something like that. Yeah. I think we might have something going here. Throw on the noble coat. Get a nice little hat there. Finally, we can equip our hand wraps that we've been running around with. Let's give them a net. A bandage. Let's give the falcon to our belly dancer and give our satchel to them. Thought I saw, yeah, the headband. Yeah, you're saying let's do it? I think so too. Do you have a name in mind or a title? Feel bad that we bought this on Arm Book, but you know, who knows? Maybe we'll profit off it. Well, until we get the good stuff, we can at least give him a spirit shield. 180 armor. I feel like we can do better. And again, maybe not. Just like a basic mail and stuff. That's fine. We'll keep him in reserves. He can just pop into a spot when he's needed. Okay. Not bad for a free bro. Of course, he's gonna start beating up all the women and children every time we go into a city, so that's gonna be a thing. Holy crap, what's wrong here? Haunted Woods, Escort Caravan, Disturbed Rest. Disturbed Rest could be good. But this place is absolutely thrashed. We're not getting anything out of here, right? No. Phantom the Menace, okay. Click these. Our moral reputation goes down. Oh yeah, it doesn't take long. The first one we click. Maybe our shepherd could calm him down. The very first one. Yeah, we knew it right away. It was gonna happen. Alright, let's rename him before yeah, he's definitely the menace already. Guess we can repair these things. Oh, and then of course, enjoyed his visit to Waldmark. I wonder if we should do, we have enough money to do kind of, do a quick disturbed rest. This might be the thing that we need. Oh my god, that pays almost nothing, but maybe we can make up for it with just getting it over with quickly. The sooner we get rid of this ambition, the better. Does anyone need to repair? No, we're fine. Yep, undead, perfect. 34! Oh my god. Why do I do this to myself? Hopefully we can get, yeah, get Richard in there. Oh, this is gonna be just... They're all normal Weeder Gangers though, they're not armored ones, so hopefully we can just chop through them and that'll be that. There's so many that there's some coming from the north, is that what I just heard? Is there not a way... I thought there was a way that you can, like, speed it up even beyond the normal speed, but maybe that's a separate submod. Yeah, there is one somewhere over here, I think. Let's get started. We don't like picks, let's get rid of those right away. Bonk. Chop. Oh, let's use our cool falcon. Ooh. Oh yeah, there are some up here. Come at me, bros. Interesting. A lot of these guys have, like, random amounts of health and armor. Is that from vanilla or is that a Legends thing? I thought in vanilla they always had max health and then sometimes half armor, but all of them have random health. Interesting. I wonder if we could find like a book to give Phantom like student so that we can offset his dumb thing. Then again, having a dumb character is sometimes good, isn't it? Oh, I forgot that we had a favorite enemy. Go after these pickaxe guys. I don't like them. Even like a weenie pickaxe is still annoying as hell. We'll get the tip staff. We're getting through it. Buy around at the tavern? Yeah, I think two of our guys, after Phantom went on his spree in town, they kind of got a little unhappy about that. Plus, I guess, you know, one thing I always forget to do is look for tips in the taverns. We might be getting to a stage when we want to start, like, seriously looking into that. Two decaps. Oh yeah. Although, I don't want to go on a big adventure until we find a town with freaking ambush trade routes so we can make, you know, 20,000 with all the stuff that we have. Another decap, wonderful. Sacco's doing great on the fatigue. This is like the mind over body and the mastery working together, like, pretty good. I know that was like the one thing that the Patreon wanted to see is mind over body really coming through. Easy kills? No. Maybe we get some sparkles over there. Oh yeah, Death by Sparkle. What was it? Are we like getting some Twilight action on these zombies? We're sparkling them up? Glittered? The decamp, let's step in. Anybody up in here? Yeah. This is going about as... I just wish it could go faster, but we're doing speed. If the Zeds move into the area, do they pick up the debuff? Yes. You see them when they actually walk in, they'll take damage. Yeah. You see the little flame icon pop up on him, and then you step back out? Yep. So they're consecrated. It's very good. It just takes a whole lot of preparation. Another double decamp. He's still hanging in there on the fatigue. I love it. I wonder if killing an ox or a zombie that got up again counts towards your favorite enemy kills. We'll have to pay close attention to that. Finally running out of steam here. Zombies. So many zombies. I'm just like swinging wildly. Okay, pretty sure all these guys are dead. What about another decap? Yep. So far, two-handed cleaver really paying off. Oh, Spookums tickles one to death. Very good. Sorry. Other one down. Okay, so we saw this guy get up. We have 15 kills. How many do we have now? 16. So it does count. Okay. Well, I'll take it. Let's just leave Sacco here in case someone gets back up. He can put him down again. Spookums gets the kill. Okay. Phantom, of course, gets a level up. Tenebrae, level up. We're rapidly running out of loot space. What? That is another location down. We're getting through this faster than I thought we would. Another +3, a +6 on that. +2 melee defense or +3 health. Really hard to ignore this health when he's a nimble guy with 68. But then again, a level without melee defense is, you know, not the greatest. Technically, investing in initiative is investing in melee defense. I guess on that technicality, we should go for the health. I think we're damned if we do, damned if we don't, but... Okay, so we can get Duelist, which is gonna make him just cracked. Then again, this Whip Them in the Shake. Kills made by veteran mercenaries in the company earn 100% shared XP for mercenaries who are not yet veteran. Of course, we don't have a veteran yet, but Richard is almost there. I think it's pretty obvious we're going to go Duelist on Tenebrae. So he has Flourish. As long as you're faster than your target, grants a chance on each attack to ignore armor completely based on the initiative difference between you and your target. As long as you are faster, any attack that inflicts at least 1 point of damage to health hit points triggers a morale check for the opponent with a penalty. So it's like, it's got like a built-in fearsome thing. But it does say all skills cost 50% more fatigue, so you can't just like be throwing this out there. But, I mean, even so, 25% damage ignores armor on melee attacks, regardless. Oh, wait. When holding a buckler, mummy shield, or parry dagger in your hand... Oh, crap. So we have to have something in our offhand, huh? The hell's a mummy shield? And why is that? We might have to find him a buckler. Are these mummy shields? No? Okay. Phantom levels up +2. We're definitely going to be going initiative for his whole dodge build. And I think we'll probably go in melee defense anytime it's not a minimum roll. At least for a little while. Do we do Colossus? I think we'll go, we're definitely going to do an initiative thing. Let's lock in alert, even though it's not going to do anything until next level when we get dodge. He should be safe till then, he'll be alright. We'll give him a dog until we can use the hand wraps. That'll clear out 2 spots. Come back home. What's this? 15 brigands. And not worth the time. No longer as terrified villagers, huh? What about the disappearing villagers? Is there anything we could do about that? It's probably linked to a 4-skull haunted woods, which is we all die. No question. And we got so close to just the absolute gold mine. So close. Well, should we sell with 20? I mean, we're like up by 30%. Or I guess 15%, I should say, but... Should we stop just running around everywhere looking for the perfect city and just... We're kind of tight on space. Yeah. I think we do it and then we use that money to go back west and check out one of those hedge knights, maybe? We'll keep a couple of these kettle hats on the Akatans. And we'll keep the unarmed book for a while. We spent money on it, and just in case, you know, I don't know, just in case. It's not like we're turning a huge profit if we sell it now. Okay, 14 grand. I thought we would get more out of it, but that's fine. Let's take a quick look at this two-handed safe versus the scimitar. Yeah. This is basically just like a tier 1 two-handed cleaver. Just get rid of that. Okay. Is there anyone here we can hire? A minstrel? Are we still wanting a minstrel? We already have like 2 support characters, but we can do a minstrel. You still want one, right? What was I remember you saying it was like fatigue, right? That was like the... aggressive? Lucky. What the hell is up with this? Fatigue, melee skill, and melee defense? What do you think, hero? 2 stars fatigue? Who knows? Maybe they can be a backup polearm guy when we don't need minstrel action. Is this the guy we've been holding out for? Lucky's pretty good, right? I mean, it's not that good, but... See, he's worth it? Wow, 57 melee skill? Holy shit! Dude, what the hell? And 4 starting melee defense with a star? Okay. You could use that for a stun? Do we do like another... We could end up replacing Jaheira with like this guy as our staff spins guy. Oh, the instrument has a stun hit? Oh yeah, bonk bonk. It says he'll get 90 to 101 melee skill. There's no way we can ignore that. Right? It would be insane. He did get the free fortified mind. So how do we want to do this guy? We probably want student, of course. I feel like we do want entrancing song. Two action points to an ally adjacent to you. Maybe. Entice. Pulls your target 1 tile towards you with a 100% chance to stagger. The instrument part, yeah, we want music mastery, right? So... yeah, entrancing song, music mastery. Days? Translate is based on range skill. Well, this guy is not range skill. Oh. Minisonger, fatigue cost for song skills reduced by 25%. AP cost reduced by 1. Yeah, Song of Life and War Chant go up a little bit more. Good, good, good. Martial unlocks the Martial March skill, increases AP by 1 for 1 turn to all allies. Alright. I find that I don't really use the Entice and the Pushback skill. Yeah, I don't know. They didn't sound very good. At least... I mean, they're probably fine, but when it comes down to, like, oh, what do you call it? I'm drawing a major blank. You can get to where you use 2 songs in a turn, probably with these. Or with the Minisonger. And we can do War Chant and Song of Life. Yeah, these definitely sucks from straight away, but... So, 3, this would bring it up to 4 hit points. And then this would bring it up to, where is it? Another 3, so that'd be at 7. Restores 7 hit points, pretty good when you've got some nimble guys in your group, that's for sure. We're definitely going to get mind over body. He's going to have good resolve just naturally. We do have quick hands. And polar mastery. Or mace mastery. I mean, this is crazy. We only have 6 locked in here. What about survival? No nimble. Is it gonna be like a weird battle forged guy? Can you use these when you're in melee? You'd have to worry about getting sniped. Yeah. It's good to have at least like some consideration into survival, you know? If we could use these in melee, it'd be kind of crazy if we had them like in the front line in the middle. You can't use them in melee? Damn. Even with mastery? Oh, the mastery also increases the health. So it'd be 10 health. Okay. Well, let's go with student, I guess. Play some catch-up. What about a name? I don't know if we really need the melee defense, but the melee skill can't be ignored. We could do some interesting things with that, especially with the daze or the... It's a stun, right? Knockout? Yeah. So if someone actually happens to get close to us, bonk, and then we wait for friends. $68 resolve. Meteor? What about, is it just Meteor or do you want a title too? I was about to ask the same thing, Phantom. Are there named musical items? I have no idea. And if there were, would they actually somehow be able to buff the types of songs there are? I don't know. Just plain old Meteor? I think we roll him out with a pike for now. We're not going to get much value out of this drum until we get a little bit further in the tree, so we'll just try and snipe kills with him for now. Of course, he does have to have his fancy hat. There's no question about that. The bandage too, because why not? Yeah, like other famous musicians, he just has one name, like Sting. Ah, gotcha, okay. Yeah. Okay, we're at max company. Guess we won't be checking out any well, honestly, if we see a crazy Hedge Knight, Jahara or Seiko are going to be the first to go. Although Seiko's definitely proving himself in these last few battles to go with the undead. Still, his melee attack is, not so good. Alright, well, we've sold everything need to figure out where the undead are. Maybe we pop on over to Holschlag and find another, like, undead contract we can do. I'm pretty stoked. Company's really coming together. Besides losing, our cook, other Phantom, earlier today, we've done pretty well. Oh god, this place is a disaster. Okay, well... Phantom beats people up, we lose money. We cover the damages, but we can afford it. Uh-oh. Oh! I mean... Meteor wants to perform. There's no way we would stop this, right? Go. Make us proud. Okay, he runs off, makes some cash. In fact, why don't we celebrate with a round? Yeah. Massless Infestation, Hunting Giants, Haunted Woods, Armed Courier, Brigand Stronghold. 3 Skulls Stronghold. An Asthmatic Bleeding Witch Hunter with 3 stars and melee skill. Come on, game. What are you doing to me, game? Taxidermists can't do anything more for us than we already know, right? Yeah. Everything's insanely overpriced. You know what we should do? Well... maybe not. I don't know. I was thinking maybe we buy a donkey. But I also kind of want to see if we can squeeze in like another high tier bro. What about a retinue? Watcher's Totem, reduce movement penalty of difficult. This is nice. I don't care about the meeting point too much, I don't think. Oh, you need the Entice Purse to get the Minstrel's Tent? That sucks. Well, maybe we'll get Entice later on when we have like a point to spare. The training dummies. We have 2 new bros right now. And 20% more experience at level 1 with 2% less at each further level might rocket them up. In fact, sure, we have space. Let's grab that. It's a lot of extra experience. What are they paying for this? 4,320. Do we do that? We have 2 very new, fresh bros. I feel like we can do that, but then again, I can hear also something about overconfidence. That contract can kill both of us, yeah. What else is there? Armed Courier. A day northwest to Ogna. Right there? I think we run that. And on the way, if we happen to see any undead locations here in the woods. Mugger's Nest. 8 thugs, 2 poachers, 9 raiders, or well. I honestly don't know if that's worth our time. I don't want to cross the mountains because we're already running low on food. Battle site. Okay. Is that telling us anything new or no? Okay. War is coming. What kind of war? Noble War. Again. Yes. Huge. For those of us who were not here on day one, we do pick random. And I cannot be happier to know that once again we got the Noble War. My absolute most favorite event. No one to hire. We've got the cell swords. That's a good price on a cell sword, isn't it? It's a cheap tryout. Bright, quick. Couple 1 stars. I don't know. I think we need more frontliners. Ooh, hold on, let's go back. We need more frontliners because we have so many support characters. Just grab a meat and a berry, just enough to get us out to our next town. Okay. Raided, rebuilding effort, hunting giants, seeking action, return item. Ooh, a patrol duty. Oh, at least the food is cheap. So let's grab a bunch of the food. I think we're gonna do a patrol duty since basically we're patrolling anyway. 98 crowns per head for 35 heads? Yeah. Especially if we can find like another gigantic zombie location, we will get a ton of money out of that. Sadly, we do not get to Zugfest in time. But they have safe roads, we're gonna chill here for a night. We need to like rest or repair, or we need to repair a little bit for Meteor. Get some scouts. Generally, I like having like the bartering people scout because they're not good at anything else. Gathering. Let's do healing. They're really good at gathering. Okay, I'd say this is like an ideal, although 3 scouts is kind of overkill. You only ever really need 1, so what do we do with the others? Food, probably? We'll save our new preset. Chill out. Brigand hunters, poachers, raiders. Oh man, is this the city we should have saved up to sell at? No, okay. I don't feel bad. What about books? We are on the lookout for, there it is! Let's get the cooking book. Is there anything else that we were looking for? I can't remember. We have the steel brow, we have an arm, now we have the cooking. We can cross that off our list of wants. This is huge. Absolutely huge. Camp cooking. Locked in. Absolutely locked in. Meal preparation. Unlocks chance to get better food rewards when this character is assigned to the camp kitchen. Nothing else to really get yet? Might as well. Convincing proposals. 1% more barter. And I kind of just spam defense skills in case we're ever attacked. Amazing. Everything's working out. We got... yeah, everything's just working out. Now we can pop back into our retinue and get our camp equipment back. We've already paid for it. Might as well just get it back. Huge. Now our food problems are a thing of the past again. Which reminds me to go to our camp and make sure that he is assigned. No, you're not a scout anymore. You were the cook. And we will make Meteor the scout. No, Jahir is the scout. Meteor is going to hang out in camp and help our... We don't want to send our minstrel out scouting. We could be in camp playing music for us, so we gotta do that. Wonderful, everything came together. Anyone to hire? Adventurous noble? Oh, they have a parry dagger. Oh, I want that so bad. Another oath taker? Predictable, very good. Iron Jaw, not bad. 3-star resolve and a star in melee defense, huh? And of course we get the Mardish. You know we do love our resolve. It all comes down to whether or not they roll good on their melee attack. But the crappy thing is we cannot hire them until we get rid of someone. So we have to willingly get rid of someone. To gamble on a new character. Then again, we are close to renown. Maybe we can finish this contract and get that renown and then come back. Seems a little bit hopeful for me, but... Can we get, like, parrying daggers from these places? We probably could, just not this time. We'll have to start keeping an eye out for that. Oh, now that I think about it, we should have attacked these bandits, because that's what we're supposed to be doing. Well, let's go out here. Maybe they've got a fort that they came from, and we can attack that instead. Probably out here in the forest. Hello? Any ne'er-do-wells out here? Any ruffians? Marauders? Nincompoops? Does not seem like it, does it? Tenebrae is... What's wrong with you now? Okay. It's like teasing the whole old thing with us, but we haven't been hit by it yet. Speaking of that, let's take another look at him. That's one book we're looking out for, is a Mind Over Matter book. For Tenebrae. Huh. Just mercenaries wandering around out here? Weird. Aha! The Darkwood Tomb. Maybe this is what we needed. Sadly, Tenebrae is a little bit dissatisfied. Just in case. Let's give Richard a wooden stake. Just in case. Fingers crossed. Let's listen. Zombie. Maybe those were geists? Your falcon. Oh, okay. I was mostly concerned about necrosavants, but that does not appear to be a threat, so let's get after these guys. This place is a little bit far from home. I'm surprised this is it. I'm wondering if for our next campaign if we should be turning up the difficulty a little bit. Alright, Tenebrae. Damage, please. These guys they're hating us. Resolve is so damn good. I want to do a, I want to concentrate right here and see if it kills a Geist. would be pretty interesting if it does. Yeah, they're working around, but, you know, this is another battle that we don't need to worry about too much. Okay, let's see if this Geist... Interesting how it's not ending our turn when we have 1 EP, and I think that's because we have Flourish. Flourish wouldn't do anything against undead. Okay, do you die? Yeah. Alright. I like that. Get the tip staff out. Go bonking. Another neat thing about the consecration is that I don't think they can get back up while they're consecrated. Yeah. So we can kind of use this to push through to the necromancers. Meteor, the battle bard. One thing's for sure is, once Meteor takes off and we have everyone with mind over, oh my god! My Jesus. A simple axe hit to the head almost killed Phantom in 1 hit. Jesus Christ. That was, not expected. Let's step in here and start dealing with that right away. Let's have Tenebrae YOLO down to the Necromancer. But as I was saying, with Mind Over Matter and all that stuff, we will never, ever, ever have to worry about fatigue. We will be super duper fatiguey. Phantom is a newbie? Yeah. It's a nasty hit to the head straight away. Look how much armor damage it did. Good God. We'll sing. We'll daze this guy. We made it so that the Necromancer can't buff the Weeder Ganger. Let's drop a dog. And we will shield wall. Meteor finishes him off. We'll decap that guy. We'll get in here with Seiko and rotate. Everything's fine. Would have been crazy if Phantom died to another, like, totally random, unexpected thing, wouldn't it? Especially twice in the same, stream. I think we have this under control now. Let's get Richard over here to deal with the Geist. Phantom, he's alright. No more Necromancer. Damage, damage, damage. We jump out of the way. No more geist, no more zombie. We'll just get Phantom out of there just to be sure. Can't get through the tree, right? Yeah. Oh, don't. Phantom, Meteor, Burn a Gildus, all level ups. Some jewelry and stuff like that. And a finished ambition, another one. You gain an undead trophy. Yay! And we have 10 out of 12 people. What does this thing do again? Doubles your resolve if defending against fear and mind control abilities. That's not as good as I thought. I don't know. Let's give Meteor some bling. The trophy isn't dead? No, it's undead. Clearly. Look at all these levels though. Paula? Another +5. I can't remember if we were building our initiative. Seems like we ought to, though. A little bit more initiative for our early songs. What do we do with her? Gifted is, springing out at me is just generally good for the resolve. Peaceable is extremely powerful. What the hell does Malevolent Spirits do again? The spirits increase the fatigue use of the victim by 1% for every 25 resolve, so that would be 5%. Decreases their maximum fatigue by 1%, so it increases the use by 25%, decreases their max by 25%, and decreased damage dealt by 1 for every 10 resolves, so that'd be 12% damage reduction. Each turn, the spirits have a chance to spread to additional enemies within 2 tiles. Chance is equal to the foe's resolve minus the victim's resolve. Is this a permanent debuff? Or, hold on, if you do a trance, you can't do anything else, can you? I don't know if that's as good as doing cheering and using items and stuff like that. Disharmony chant unlocks the disharmony chant, prevents enemies from enforcing zones of controls while adjacent to the Vala, and enemies within 3 tiles of the Vala will be inflicted by malice to initiative. Maybe just do Fury. Fury's great, especially in these fights with zombies and stuff. You just get through them a little bit faster. +4 melee skill with Meteor. We definitely want the health when we can get it. Do we want to be pumping fatigue? Like, are we going to actually use that much? It is 30 fatigue. Yeah, I guess we probably will. Gain +10 melee defense when using musical instruments. Okay. Might as well lock it in. Poor Phantom here. +2, +4, and +5. Let's get that dodge. Oh yeah, that helped a lot. Boy, once we get perfect fit, his initiative is going to be nuts. That should hopefully put a stop to whatever the hell this was. Okay. Got a good bunch of heads. Let's head on up to Gemmenstein. Looks like we have enough food to get there. I think we're gonna see some barbarians up here. We have safe roads. Oh yeah, but the classic northern city shenanigans. What's this? You're enjoying a drink at one of Gemmenstein's cozy taverns. Naturally, its comfort doesn't last long as a woman struts into your place with her armor. Oh, we have a, I'm sorry, what? Is this a lindworm hunter? We have to spend 5,000 to gamble on this, don't we? Looks like she's wearing something cool. She's got a nice sword. I mean, I can't. It's too unique. We have to see. Loyal. Lindworm Slayer. And she is wearing a battle-hardened wyvern scale, unaffected by acidic lindworm blood. Noble sword, okay. Stars in resolve. 1 star in melee. Ooh, okay. Alright. If she rolls good on that melee skill, we've got another winner. This is kind of the melee person we were kind of looking for. I don't know. I think plus talented, +2 to every attribute. Nice. Loyal is huge, of course. +2, +2. Yep. Favorite enemy Lindworm. I don't know how often we're going to be actually fighting Lindworms. But, sure. It do be there. And, with 2 stars in Resolve, we're definitely going to go for another Mind Over Matter. That's the whole point of the run. +2, +3. So far, these rolls could be worse. I think we'll snatch up that max health roll. +3, +2. She's working out. Not seeing too many amazing level 1 perks, so I think Colossus is a good pick. 90 health straight away. Yeah, refills reduces the refill cost of nets to 10, so you can refill your nets. I don't know if we want her as a net thrower, but it is a thing she can do. Balance. Gain +15 range defense. For every 5 points of armor and helmet weight, decrease this bonus by 1. But gain 1 melee defense up to a maximum of 5. So if you just get balance and then wear a ton of armor, you just get melee defense? Is that what this is telling me? Up to 15? This isn't supposed to be another medium armor user. Or light, but we could always buy a heavy armor book for her. I don't know what to use for a second point, though. Something like Anchor kind of jumps out at me as kind of nice. But net repair, let's do melee defense while holding a net. Ignore the weight of nets, both when equipped or in your bag. I don't know. Does anyone have thoughts on what to do with her? I like her. I think she definitely should stay. She's turning out to be pretty good. Especially for a no-star melee skill. Sako's like 6 levels ahead and she's kind of, I don't know, she's set to do pretty good. Can make her like an axe mastery person. We do need another decent frontliner, yeah. What if we go for like shield smashing? Like a two-handed axe user? That kind of seems like something a Lindworm Slayer would use, right? Like a two-handed axe? I haven't fought Lindworms in forever. They're just like health tanks anyway, aren't they? So axe doesn't really make sense, but we're pretty much never going to really fight too many Lindworms anyway. Berserk. Axe. We definitely liked doesn't have Battleforge, yeah, but we can get a Battleforge book, so let's not dismiss that entirely. We can get a Battleforge book. And I'm pretty sure it comes with Brawny and stuff. Last time we used a shield splitter guy, it was actually pretty cool. Other than that, it's like Spear Mastery. Or, yeah, or Polearm, which doesn't... I think we'll do axes. And, can you think of a name? Yeah, let's do axe. That sounds like fun. We definitely need an axeman. Kind of think underdog is always a good pick for front line. It's gonna take a couple books to get her off the ground because we want mind over matter for her as well. Let's just go with underdog. Do we have an axe? We've got hand axes. Noble sword might be good though for her low melee skill for now. Let's take a look at this thing. It's a chainmail type of armor. It's actually not that good. Looks cool. It kind of isn't cool. Unaffected by Lindworm blood. It's kind of... I feel like we should give it to someone to look cool, though. Meteor the Dragon Bard, for now? I guess? Let's get a padded vest under there. I think we'll get her in the center of the formations, where Richard and Seiko can take good care of her. Cram a net in there for reasons. Give her dagger. Sleeveless halberd, pretty good. A good elvish name for Coletta? Okay. Yeah, well, let me know what you come up with, and of course... I feel like, you know, the Slayer or something is probably the obvious pick. Let's give her a kettle. It's not very good armor, but it'll do. She does have a shield. Wonder if we should give the noble sword to Tenebrae. 35 to 45. 45 to 50. That is a lot of extra raw damage. Yeah. Can't ignore it. It's a lot of extra damage. Oh, we can also give him a buckler. It's supposed to... When holding a buckler, mummy shield or parry dagger in your offhand, an extra 25% of damage ignores armor. Fin rail? Okay, I like it. What's her, the Dargon Slayer? We had just enough text to fit it in. I feel like we have to do it. The Dargon Slayer, unless, I mean, you know, let me know your thoughts. I guess we can give her a hand axe straight away. Because she does have the shield splitter thing. We can probably do some fun shenanigans against the Ancient Dead with this. The buckler makes him lose so much damage, but it's supposed to ignore a lot of armor? I don't know. We'll just hang on to a buckler for now, and we'll give it to him if we want. Okay. We spent all our money. Luckily, we lucked out. Luckily, we lucked out, yeah. We'll put it like that. Let's buy some fresh meat. Can't afford anything else. Here's a Battleforge book right here. It would literally cost us all of our money. Oh well. Keep patrolling. Looking for trouble. The Noble Host War is coming. Heart Piercer, Finrail the Heart Piercer. But she's using an axe. I guess that's what makes it funny. Heart Piercer. Maybe she pierces people's hearts with her charm. Maybe that's what it is? Guess we'll just head back to Ogna and turn in the heads while we have it. We need food. Trade between towns. Go back down to the south and fight in the arena 5 times. Defeat another mercenary company. I feel really good about our company, but I don't know if we're ready to fight another mercenary company. I think what I want to do is keep holding off on the ambition until we get the Noble War, and then we can take the Noble War ambition right away. Remember last time it took us forever to get there, and it was at the end of the war that that we finally were able to take it? I'm so stoked for the Noble War, oh my gosh. Get hyped. Okay, that was good money that we really needed. Ended the nightmare? I don't know. Alps are like unfun. Last time I tried them anyway. Can we fit another sash on anyone? We've got a bunch of dogs. We have so many dogs. We're kind of reaching a point in the game when dog value is falling off a little bit. Let's get a satchel. Let's definitely buy a bunch of food. Finally, we can afford to have like a diverse diet. 6 days, 11 days. Oh, I love it. I guess we'll get some more fruit because it's basically free. We definitely need to be looking into tools. Just grab some. This is not usually the tool price that I like. Sell these. Downsize a little bit. Okay. What are we looking out for right now? I think it's finally time that we try and get one ranged bro. Just one. Because eventually Phantom will be in the battle line too. And I mean, we need someone who can shoot, right? Can you even, like, I guess we could go all melee, but I feel like there's something I would be forgetting about, and then it would be a nightmare. Let's head on over to these cities. We haven't been up here in a long time. Never got this far in a game without a range bro? Me neither. Usually you end up coming across one, but because, like, We had a really small roster because of the Crusader. It is a little bit different. Oh, well, I don't want to fight mercenaries. That would probably not go very well for us. Those guys are strong. Marauding greenskins. I don't want to buy armor when we're so close to the Noble War. I think we want to look out for like a hunter, right? Like we want to go for the real deal if we're going to get someone. Is there a parrying dagger in here? These are rondels. Okay. Now that's a tool price I can get behind. And this is a heavy armor book for a pretty decent price. And the sooner we read it, the better. Finrail the Heart Piercer will be a heavy armor fighter, I suppose. Okay. Brawny. Battleforged. Okay. One skull marauding greenskins. What do you think? Should we fight greenskins? How much are they paying? 2,000 crowns, basically. Do we handle marauding greenskins? If they're young? Yes, probably, but if they're a ton of warriors, I don't know. They start pushing into us where we're all squishy and stuff. If we take the contract and then fail it, we might end up losing our roster size. But at this stage in the game, 2,000 crowns is kind of cheap, isn't it? Let's fix ourselves up here. Ooh, our new girl's very good at hunting. Finrail the Heart Piercer. I mean, she has to be a hunter, right? We can get I don't know, more hunters, more gooder. Capture on hold and smuggle item. Let's just prepare up really quick. Okay. See, the trouble I have, now that I'm thinking about it, is we don't have a range bow to shoot berserkers. So we would have to deal with all the berserkers in melee. That sounds like absolute hell. I'm not doing that. That just reinforces to me that we really, really need someone to shoot. Because if there's a bunch of berserkers closing in, can you imagine trying to kill them in melee while you're dealing with everything else? That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. I don't think there's much that we're gonna want up in here. Oh, we can grab some milk. It's basically free. Is there a difference between a lute and a drum? I assume they do the exact same thing. Okay, let's head south. Not much going on here. Let's head on down to Hallheim. Aha, the war is here. Oh, wonderful. Never mind. We're changing everything we do. We're doing the war. You think the loot is better, really? Well, I don't want to go all the way back north. Oh, usually they make money, which that wasn't a lot, but it's still good. We'll keep an eye out for a loot. I'm not going to go back north for one, but we'll keep an eye out for you. Hold on, did they just restock with a bunch of stuff because of the war? A pole hammer? Okay. I don't want to get too greedy because, with the war going on, we have more than enough armor and weapons coming our way. So let's wait for the ambition. Who do we want to work for? Who are we friendliest with? Horstman, somehow. Grossholes, Ogna. It's gonna be Horstman or Austin. I'm not sure I want to. Well, I don't know. Maybe we will work with Team Red. That way we know the North is safe. We're not going to be like stuck between two factions down here. But then again, if we go down here, we can always go south if we want to. But places like Zugfest and stuff have always been great spots for us. Maybe we'll sign up with Team Red. They like us the most, so we'll probably get some great prices while we're here in the area. Treasury transfer, hunting giants. Marketplace is a waste, right? Yeah. Crazy here. Okay. Let's do a treasury transfer. Where's this sending us? Southeast to Undheim? I don't think we want to go there. We're going to just lurk around up here. It should be any second now that we get the ambition update. I want to get in the Noble War so bad. That noble gear looks so damn cool. Boy, we are fast. Look at us go. Giant's Nightmare. Obtain artifact. What is obtain artifact? The Covenant of Midnight Terror. Oh, this is an Ancient Dead thing, right? Enjoying Flute of the Debaucher at Covenant of Midnight Terror. Okay, hang on. We still have 2 flails. We have a shield splitting person. We have, of course, our Shepherd Book. We're almost 12 more days and we can read the Light Armor Treatise. I think let's do it. We can always run away. I think. We can go do this while we're waiting for the Noble War Ambition. Midnight Terror. Hold on. The ancient place became a safe haven for a coven of hemovores. Is that a big oops? How many hemovores are we talking? We circle the wagons real good. I don't think we can be hit with bleeding while we are consecrated. Yeah, allies with sanctified, immune to bleeding. Of course, we can only do this once per turn. But we can do it on our squishiest folks to stop them from bleeding. We do have the wooden stake on Richard. Which one-shots vampires. Tenebrae just has overall excellent hit chance. I think we could do it. Oh. $11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm thinking this is going to be our Necro Savant. Is there only one? Get Tenebrae here. Oh, it's a hole in hunt. What do you know? Oh, a priest. Legionary, legionary, legionary. Well, now I wish I equipped the flails. I was expecting Necro Savants. We could still split shields with the axe, though. I think we could try this. Of course, a big stack of legionaries is scary as all hell, but I think we can do this, maybe. Our Falcon, yeah, that's what I thought. Another legionary. They all have swords and shields and good medium armor. It's the Legionaries, of course. Everyone who's played Battle Brothers knows that when 3 of these guys decide they don't like someone on the front line, it's scary as hell. I'm worried about like someone like Finrail here. And again, Sacco has even less health, but he has more armor. The consecrated ground will do a lot of damage to their health. I think we're gonna try it. And of course, I can't remember what the Holland Hood did. I know when we hit it, it teleported. Kind of like a an Alp, but I don't remember what its offensive capabilities were. Was it able to damage you through armor? Is that what it was? It was like straight health damage? Might have been that. This thing has Pathfinder. We're not going to be able to leave in the snow with this thing. It's going to lock us down instantly. So I don't even know if we can get away. I think we're going to do it. I don't like it. Might be a battle where Meteor's health regeneration thing might help offset the poison cloud. Although I think you can also cast the consecration over the poison cloud and it won't do anything. Well, we're locked in now. I think having a an unstable line here might kind of throw their pike game off balance. They're not unstable, but I don't know what the word would be, just like an uneven line. Get him here. Sure, on this side too. And there's the poison. Not a great start for our sign. I forgot this was the same turn that we moved Tenebrae back. I spent so long looking. And that is not good. Oh, that is so bad. We can't move anywhere. Let's drop a dog. This is definitely going to be a dog fight, I think. We're going to need 1,000,000 dogs. Yeah, that was definitely a misplay. this is an okay spot for Phantom. Only one pike. The others are probably going to be on Ursine. I think Jaheira's going to be able to deal with this Holland Hun because she has Pathfinder. She can move twice and attack with her polearm, which can kind of juggle that thing. I think this is a good spot for Book. We can't do a Holy Flame. Or we can, but we can't move. I think we'll just go here and get in the line and then do it next turn. Let's get those dogs out. Well, it wasn't quite what I had in mind for the dog. Let's get Meteor out of the poison. I find that just get one big hit off on the Hound has to spend no so safety moving up. Yeah, I'm thinking she should be able to juggle that. Let's have Tenebrae kind of catch up. The dogs probably aren't going to hold for very long. Ooh, Spookums, good damage. More dog. We want all the dogs. Ooh. Gruff the War Dog. He knows how the game's supposed to be played. Oh yeah. That was excellent. If we consecrate here, it should get these skellies and also protect us against the poison. Yeah. So we're having like a duel between life and death. Why don't we try out our drum? Oh, it takes all the AP, huh? Alright. Is there a range? 8 tiles with no fall off. Okay. It's probably better to start him on the drum and then switch to the pike. That's fine. Definitely do some shield breaking. Yeah. And now that the shield's broken, I think we rotate her out and then get in here with the cleaver. And then now she can go somewhere else and break a different shield. Killing Frenzy on Richard. Let's get more dogs. I don't know, guys. This is as soon as these pikes go off, we're gonna get a whole different view of what this battle's gonna look like. It wasn't too bad. I forget what horror does. It makes you skip your turn, right? Is that what it does? I'm not stepping here with Phantom, or pretty much anyone for that matter. There's a lot of pikes. Excuse me. I think we'll just wait with Tenebrae and see what happens. Yeah, Horrified skips your turn. What just happened? Warden uses Pale Pest and hits the Holland Hun. Holland Hun didn't change positions though. That's interesting. Well, we got it. I think we want to keep pushing our consecration in here a little bit. Song of Life restores 4 hit points to all allies. Ta-da! A little bit of health, okay. $33 melee defense. 2 pikes. I think that's okay. Sacco has enough armor and health that I think I trust him getting in here to do some damage. Let's get up here with Finrail. I think we're gonna do this. Ay, ay, ay. Good God. This is what happens when you don't have Steel Brow. One of my favorite perks. Look how much damage that did. $74 damage to the Quaff, 44 damage and a crushed windpipe. Good God. Okay. This might be Sacco's last battle when all 3 of these pikes go. I can't pretend to know what the decision-making process was there. That was very strange. It might be for the consecration, but I've used it before and I don't remember that. Huh. Oh, let's get Tenebrae in there. Sacco can't get away because of this Legionary. And he's in a poison cloud. Ooh boy, this might be it for him. Grants a chance on each attack to ignore armor completely based on the initiative difference between you and your target. Maybe we're talking about like a one-shot thing? Oh, okay. Not out of the woods yet, but we are getting there. Okay, we have a full range of turns. Sacco should be free and clear. I just don't like how that one headshot practically killed him instantly. Phantom could be looking at the same kind of situation, but he does have way more melee defense. Let's just press in, keep up the attack. Let's get down here and chant a little bit melee defense where we need it most. Keep singing about life. Live, laugh, love. You know? Another consecrate. Sacco's done. Let's get him out of here. Let's just go for a normal attack. We've got him on the run. I think. That's so strange. See this? I don't know. They might be wigging out from the, I wonder if that's a new issue. Guess I can't complain too much about it. Let's get rid of these pikes. I hate pikes. Double kill from Spookums. This might be a, yeah. Let's have Book move in this turn. Decent hit from Richard. Keep singing about that life. Boy, that sounds so scary. Thin Rails in good shape. Get her in there. Ursine also in decent shape. I think we got this. No room for Tenebrae in the action. I guess we'll just wait. The hair on the side. Let's do Fury. Stab. Yeah, they're doomed now. No point in moving Finrail in when, oh, whatever. Okay. Jahara and Ursine gain levels. Did we get anything cool? We got like a feather thingy. We get a ancient diadem. Probably not very good. A legendary location map. Okay. Demon Hound Bones, Golden Chalice, Signet Ring, alright. And some of these neat little wreath things. Okay, and of course, the Flute of the Debaucher. Ursine, let's keep pumping these numbers up. So. If you have at least 80 gear weight and steel brow, become immune to knockback and grab. I wish there was like a total gear weight thing. So we've got 47. Is that like 53 plus another 18 and another 10? I don't think that's going to be there, but after the Noble War, you bet we're going to be there. For every 10 points of gear weight from all slots, gain 1 resolve, 1% less damage ignoring armor. That should be a lot of resolve. Then again, tactical maneuvers jumping out at me as something you want on a tank usually. Boy, there's so many things we want. Maybe we get student. Maybe this is the time we get student. Nah, not yet. I think maybe a level 11 we get student and then go for level 12 with it. We don't really need mind over body yet because we don't have like something like Indomitable. We need a book on Indomitable. I think we get tactical maneuvers. Another +2 and +4 on Jaheira. Health, I guess. I mean, I guess we can go for something like dodge, but like, I don't know, she's such a strange character. Killing Frenzy, although she's supposed to be like a bonk character, right? She's supposed to be bonking people for the stuns. Is there anything that like makes our stuns even better? Backswing, Cascade Shiner. I don't think this is backline stuff. Smackdown. I don't think that's what we're looking for. We have the quick hands locked in, but we haven't had too much trouble swapping between the two, but whatever, we'll get it. Maybe it'll be a little bit more utility. Let's head back to Ogna. Get some blessed water, sure. Looked nice in that last battle. Yes, there it is. The Noble War. Raging. Oh, yeah, I'm looking forward to this. This is the thing we needed. Ogna has high spirits. Sadly, it's got everything else as well. Now we just need to look for a contract to, like, attack the other noble house, right? Let's take a quick nap here and fix up Seiko's massively crushed windpipe. And anything we need to repair? I don't know if any of this stuff sells particularly well. I think the helmets can. Worth 575? I guess that's not that good, is it? Any new craftables? We can make our own bread out of grain. That's about it. I mean, I guess it's not bad. I don't know why that's still locked in. I guess we were supposed to make 2 and we never did. Weird. Oh, we need someone healing. We did... Okay. Let's heal really quick. Okay. And, I don't know, all of our cooks can get on crafting. Okay. I don't know, it says everything's... Maybe we don't have the materials to make that other item? I must have misunderstood the interface or something. So it's probably just sitting there in queue until we get the stuff for it. I mean, surely we should, like... Okay, we don't need the Fangshire. That doesn't look as cool as I thought it would. Get some, you know, bling. It's definitely not as cool as I thought it would look. He's got like a spiky dealio on his helmet. Maybe for Finrail here, can use a little bit more health. That looks so goofy. It's not gonna last long though, don't worry. Oh my god. Hold on, I think if you do it the other way around... Hang on. It's not quite having the flare that I hoped it would. That's right, it sucks anyway. Alright, let's stop messing around. I think we're gonna head to one of the castles, probably Zugfest, and see if we can scoop up a Noble War contract. Public executions. Sell all this crap. I should probably repair all this ancient stuff. It usually sells pretty well. I wonder if the blessed water would stack with the consecration. I have a feeling it might. Let's buy some food. Let's definitely buy a bunch of tools. Money situation is a situation. Salt prices really aren't that good? No. Let's, well... We have enough money to get up to Gemmenstein. Just looking for that damn contract that tells us to go and kill nobles. Get that sweet, sweet, sweet loot. 17... Oh, 15 thralls? We could probably just walk through these guys, yeah. They don't want to fight us. A witch burning and abducted children. Well, it sounds like they have the right idea. Maybe the execution isn't, oh, a crusader. Huh? A real crusader. 10 levels? Wow. Okay. I don't think sell prices are going to be any good here, though. No, indeed they are not. In fact, they're... Yeah, let's grab that loot. We know we wanted the loot. Kind of looks cooler than the drums anyway. Rocking out on the battlefield. Let's take an armed courier. Where is this sending us? Untime? Right there. We'll take it, especially because we need the money. feel like we're kind of wasting a little bit of time though, but I really want to get into that Noble War ASAP. I don't care about thralls. I mean, if the red people don't give us the contract, maybe, I mean, maybe who cares? Oh yeah, diverse food, everyone loves it. Come on, someone needs mercenaries around here, right? Patrol duty? Well... what are we talking here? 141 crowns per head? Well, if that's gross hold and untime. Well, if that's gross hold back to untime. These are 2 castles, I believe. Good money. Maybe by the time we get banked, like the real contracts will show up by then, maybe, hopefully, perhaps. Maybe. I will definitely take a fight with 17 thralls right now, just saying. Anyone wandering around? No? Can we get here before night? Yeah, we can, although there's not much we can do with that. Average sell prices. Let's just sell these helmets. We'll sell one of the signet rings just for some money. Before I forget, let's queue all this up in repairs. Yeah. Down to gross holes. Come on. Is there anyone out here who wants to fight? That was 27 brigands. I tried to pause, but we didn't quite get that. Raider, butcher, dogs. I'm kind of surprised they attacked us. Oh, okay, so they do have like witch hunters and stuff, okay. Let's get Tenebrae in here. We can help out with the dogs. So far, I don't see too much cause for concern. Hopefully, this is exactly what we wanted. Falcon, good idea. Oh, okay, that guy was chonky. Toothless Godefroy. Oh. Okay. One thing's for sure is I don't want Phantom fighting Toothless Godefroy. At least one-on-one. So let's get him a little bit more... like here? This is a good spot. Let's put him there. So there's one leader who's got pretty damn good armor. And of course a winged mace, nothing wrong with that. Do we have anyone else? Looks like just the one leader. Step book in here, do some damage, or at least, you know, try. I don't really see too much use out of the instrument in this battle, so let's get the pike ready. Maybe we can we get... Okay. Let's pull Sacco back. I think this is a better spot for Finrail, and right here is probably something for... Well... I don't like the hammer. It's gotta be said. Yeah, let's just get in there. Ursine, I think we're going to keep him here to deal with whatever's going to happen. We'll definitely step and miss with Richard, just like I planned. Seems like a good spot for Meteor to fish for kills, get some experience. The dogs are coming after Tenebrae, I don't mind that. Removable object coming in clutch for us, where he didn't get stunned, instead we're just dazed. Oh my god. That's what I didn't want happening, and it happened. Seriously? The wooden mallet? I mean, it's a hammer, but still. Our 5,000 gold Dragon Slayer gonna die immediately to a raider? What was the chances of that? 24%? I don't like those odds. Okay, Phantom. Move, please. Okay. I have a plan. First part of the plan is deal with the dog. Okay. Second part of the plan is switch to the tipstaff, stun him. Next part of the plan, fish for a stun for luck. Doesn't work, that's fine. Let's deal with these dogs. Okay, now that we've freed up Ursine, let's get in here. Use our newly fangled tactical advantage. Get her out of there. Get rid of the dog. She's really not safe anywhere. But I don't like the idea of this poacher with a sling literally staring at her, so let's... Is it better to be shot at by a sling or stand next to a dog? We'll do that, and then she'll go. That'll work. No more puppers. Okay, now this is a new issue we have to deal with. I kind of underestimated them, I have to say. I was thinking this was going to be easy, but it's not looking like that will be the case. A lot of raiders, that's for sure. Sweet. Wait with book. Let's see how much slaying we can do on this. Well, I think we put a dog here and block this raider's ability to come in. And we start going for a kill on this. Wow, dog almost kills him. Wait with her. What I'm waiting for is the tip staff, which I am starting to like. Or honestly, I've liked it for a while now. I think we might preserve our fatigue though, because yeah. Let's make some space though. Let's get your hair right here. Richard, please stop screwing around. That's more like it. I desperately want Richard up here. But if we move him up here, we have no one else to protect Finrail. But this is way more than Sacco can handle. We might just have to rely on Tenebrae. Yeah, Richard is our only guy down here, and I do not like that. But it has to be done, I think. Is there anything you can do, Finrail? Obvious choice is to get the throwing net out, but I want to save the throwing net for this guy, because he's very dangerous. Guess let's just wait. Tenebrae almost kills her. Now that he's stunned, we can move Book out of the way. 55. Don't like the idea of fishing for... We could sanctify in here to prevent injuries to Seiko when he inevitably gets kind of beat up by the mace. Sure. Very good. Really wanted that. Pierced hand, excellent. We're all hands on deck to protect Finrail here. I think we'll get her here. This is even safer, especially against this, like, poacher. I think. Tenebrae's a free agent now. I think going here is a very strong choice for now. Ooh, this guy's got throwing weapons. Phantom's in trouble. Luckily, he does have dodge. So missing the shield isn't the end of the world for him. Putting the dog here is forcing them to have to go around. Oh, they do swamp though. It's a bit annoying. Yeah, they're trying to get Finrail. Not much we can do with Phantom other than hold the ground. But now he's dual fisting the spear, gets a kill. I think we step here with Book. No. Let's just do a Prayer of Faith. It's going to give melee and range defense to our two kind of squishiest people. Meteor might be able to snipe a kill here, yeah. Keep chanting the defense. I want this guy's armor. We might be in a bad situation, but that does not override my terrible, inescapable greed. Why don't we get tricky? Let's do a footwork. Let's go here. This will prevent raiders from walking through him. Let's start hurting her instead. And the kill with Richard. It's starting to affect their morale, I believe. 50% chance to stun him. Oh. This axe guy's moving in on her, so let's not get moved in on. And let's just shield wall. Try and make ourselves as untargetable as possible. And let's get Ursine moving up here as well. In fact, let's get Trixie. Yeah. Let's move Tenebrae in there to finish that person off. Then Ursine can move in and help tank. This guy. Yep. They don't like that. Spookums from the downtown. Interesting. Phantom's missing his shield, but he's actually in decent shape. 59 melee defense. And I believe that's because of the Prayer of Faith in the song. So it's temporary. I think he can definitely deal with a thug though, so let's get in here. Oh yeah. And there goes one of our loyal companions. Seiko is getting worked over though, I don't like that. Let's get in here with Meteor. No. They stunned our stunner. Like that. We have to push forward with Richard here, otherwise Finrail's dead. Let's get her sign here. Push Seiko with our shield, get him out of there. I love being able to manage your guys like this, pushing them around and tactical stuff. I just love it. It's so fun. And let's get booking here for sure. Alright, Tenebrae. I don't like... This man's gonna step up and hit Jaheira, although she might be fine. See, with Flourish here, I think he could just go straight through the armor? No. That did not quite work like I wanted it to. Definitely want that full plate though, that's good stuff. Okay, he's gonna move in. Does not attack, however. Interesting. Oh, he didn't have Pathfinder. He didn't have enough to step down and attack. Phantom, stabby stab. Oh yeah. Broke her. We might get through this. Another kill from Meteor. We want that experience because his music isn't very good yet. And let's pray for Jaheira. Step in with Bernagild, sing more. We'll wait for this guy to run away. Hopefully we get the free kill. Let's keep shield spamming. And running away. Zako's in good enough shape to kill some poachers. Guess we can at least switch to a knife. Jaheira, bonk. believe this guy's not dead. Oh. I think we got this. We'll let the dog kill that. We need Richard up here ASAP. Tenebrae, let's get him on the more reliable knife. 19%. Let's wait. Come on, dog. No. Looks like they're starting to clear out. Wow, they're clearing out early, aren't they? That's a phantom over here. Okay, we stunned that guy. He is in major trouble now. Guess let's just wait. Yeah, let's swap to an add-on book. Bag him. It's time to get dirty. Fury for the damage. Finrail steals the kill from the dogs. Love it. Now it's shanking time. Really? Well, okay. Stabby stab. Spookums, very good. I think we got this. That was close. Finrail definitely gave us a scare there. One hit from a plain wooden mallet. Tier 1 two-handed hammer. Straight through the armor and half health. Suppose we'll get the banner back out. Good morale. Can we? I think we'll throw in another stun if we have to. Our fatigue is not great enough to be doing, like, you know, constant puncture plays, but we are doing all right. How about another stun? Yep. Okay, he's broken. Spookums, one. Not quite. James Witherspoon, hello. Good afternoon, good evening, you know, whatever have you. How's it going? This fine Sunday. We're just waiting here to get that knife strike. Oh crap, we have the wooden stake. Well, let's get it out anyway. Maybe we can... Oh shit, my YouTube has my full government name. I never realized. Well, you doxed yourself there. You just got the game the other day. Fun but hard. Yeah. Are you doing with the Legends mod or vanilla? I'm assuming if you just got the game, you're probably doing vanilla, right? There we go. We got him. Wow, what a battle. I did not... I mean, it was 27 bandits, so... Let's say it's over. Straight vanilla. Okay, well, just a big disclaimer. We're playing with a pretty big mod. So everything, or not everything you see here is going to be in your vanilla play, but some of the movement and, you know, preparation that we do during battles might carry over. So there might be something to learn. Just be careful with how much of it is modded. We did get the armor. We also got 3 levels, so let's get into this right away. Definitely need the resolve. And the rest of this stuff, sure. Max roll health is hard to ignore. You're still at work, gonna lurk. Okay. Hope you enjoy. Feel free to ask any questions, you know. Also, well, I don't know. I would recommend my older content for vanilla, but that was like many Battle Brothers patches ago, and probably still isn't very accurate. So what do we want to do with book here? I do like the idea of bandage mat. Oh, peaceable. It's time to get peaceable. We're not using him for the attack very much anymore. We're almost exclusively doing, you know, like Prayer of Faith, Holy Flame. Maybe it's time for peaceable. $160 resolve. Yeah, and that should feed in all this resolve, feeding into our Mind Over Matter bros. Very good. I think Meteor definitely needs help. We're still not too sure what to do with a lot of these early picks. Something like Gifted is jumping out at me. Then again, we could take Entice just so that we get the retinue. Although, I don't know, 15 more renown with every action is like... Is there a cap for renown? I've never had asked that before. You never buy that one, the Minstrel's Tent? Yeah, I think on second look it's like, eh. Is there anything else we can get with like a minstrel background? Doesn't look like it. Both his pimps, charred soldiers, blah blah blah. Doesn't look like it. There's something we could do for survivability. I mean, Gifted is always good. Oh, quick hands. Oh, absolutely. Quick hands between the loot and the pike. Yeah. No question. No question whatsoever. That would have been really nice last fight. You know, like while we're yeah, quick hands to the loot and to the pike depending on what we need. Phantom. Definitely going to Giga Initiative. Wow. I almost want to spend that +4 on the range defense. And just low health. We're up to perfect fit. So, initiative plus 30%. The bonus, let's see. Yeah, okay, so this is like a weird description. It's tough to wrap your head around, especially for me. It's just tough. The bonus decreases if the combined weight penalties of your body and head armor exceed half of your maximum fatigue. Maximum fatigue is influenced by the weight of all your combined gear, not just armor. Thankfully, right below it, it does give us the breakdown. So with the current gear we have, we are getting the max. So with that 30% initiative, we should go like absolutely. Oh my god! Look at our dodge right now already. Is that correct? How come we only have 23 melee defense when he's dodged like that? Oh my god, his initiative. Plus 34 melee defense and dodge. That is pretty crazy. What happens if we give him a shield again? Oh. Sorry, what? That's pretty solid. I don't know if that's correct. We might be getting kind of like a bit of a bug here, but that is looking really, really good. Will be an excellent candidate for live. It's kind of fun to have a medium armor, bro. Unarmed Mastery is coming up next, but I think we might, I don't know, we might backtrack to the ambidextrous grappler and then we probably want grappler more than anything right away. But I think this might be the undead bro that we wanted. Dodge with initiative will add that much? Yeah. I'm just not sure if the initiative is accurate. If it is, well, that'll be fun. Did we actually finish our business here? Ambush trade? I don't think we did. Maybe we did. Grab some fresh meat. It's pretty much all I want to spend money here on. And head back to Undheim. Oh, actually, let's go to... it's not a fight. Let's go to Himmelfest and rest. We took a lot of damage. I think we even have an injury, maybe? So just go where it's nice and safe and do some quick patching. Yeah, fractured elbow. We cannot have that in the next fight. Let's load our preset. She's not part of the preset, is she? Let's get her on hunting. We need food anyway. Lots of healing and repairs to be done. We're even coming up with a little bit of food. Before it's nighttime, let's dip into the castle. What are we looking at for sale prices? Not very good. Swallow the milk again, we love milk. Does do a body good. Okay, and before I forget, let's take apart this heavy armor and take a look. Yeah, a full coat of plate. Definitely going to give that to Richard. We're definitely going to upgrade her to the Soul Sword armor. Can we get a reinforced mail into that? Yeah. Not very good fatigue. Next level we could be looking at an early brawny pick. fix all this crap up. Sleeveless Halberd is a pretty good level 1 or layer 1 armor. Yeah. Give that to Phantom. I think the flat helmet is solid, right? Yeah. Let's give that to Sacco. No. Sacco's the one expendable guy in our front line. I mean, he's not expendable, but if he dies, I will hate that the least out of everyone on the front line who could die. Let's give her the helmet. And upgrade Ursine's helmet. Okay. Wonderful. All right. Come on, leave. There we go. Sit back. Maybe we can squeeze in one more fight on the way home. For 141 crowns, it does seem like we should try and drum up a fight, but I don't want to run around forever looking for one. I don't think we're going to be doing that. No, I do not think we're doing that. Oh, well, we accidentally turned it in, so it's over. The battle. We don't want to do the battle yet, right? Do we want to, like, gear up first before we do that? 'Cause isn't this, like, the big battle? Where a city switches hands? A final battle at hand? No. I want to get a bunch of the gear first, and then we'll do a final battle. We're gonna get smashed with the gear we have now. Yeah. We would get dominated. So let's head north, see if we can... It seems like they're giving out the noble contracts now, so let's see if we can do it. Another big batch of thralls. Definitely gonna ignore that. Reavers, okay. Oh. They're also doing the battle. Aren't there a few small battles that leads up to this? Like you do some scouting and like fight small battles? We'll go to Zugfest really quick. If we can't get a contract soon, what we will do is we'll do what we did last time. Sure, let's give away some food. Food is the cheapest thing that we get because of our magical cooking. If we can't get a contract, what we'll do is we'll just attack them and hit up their trading caravans and stuff. Worked for us last time. Do you believe there's multiple battles? Well, do you think we could do this then? God. I mean, we are pretty geared. If we are able to secure just a little bit of A little bit of stuff. Maybe we can actually do it. We do have low-level bros, that's true. Finrail and Phantom. Maybe we just knock off some trade caravans. It's the only time you can really get away with hitting trade caravans, which can be quite lucrative. And sell a bunch of this crap, make some space. Sell prices are okay here, so we'll sell the really cheap stuff. Definitely going to keep the winged mace. We've been holding on to this fencing sword for ages. Is it even any good? Lunge. Faster you are, the more damage you do. $35 to $50 versus $45 to $50, so we lose 10 minimum damage, and we're less effective against armor. Is lunge really worth it? I kind of feel like maybe not. The flourish kind of gives us damage based on initiative already. So, I don't know. I think we'll just sell it. Okay. Alright. Let's sell these ancient swords. So let's just sell everything, make as much room as we can, because we're gonna get a lot of loot in this. Assuming we survive, of course. Sell it all. We'll buy as much food as we can. I guess we have to buy goat cheese. Tools. Meds are a little expensive. Are we looking for anything on the, Are we looking for any books? I can't remember. One interesting thing is, look at this. Prayer, Faith, Prayer, Hope, Holy Flame. I wonder how great that would be on Arvala too. What if we had two characters with the prayers? I don't know. Hard to imagine that. Prayer would be better than the chanting, but that could be pretty funny. But she's already feet starved enough. Let's just move on. How much AP does the prayer take? 7. It's quite a bit. I think we kind of just lurk on the road here in this like mountain pass. Look at how open this is. We're going straight up banditry now. But only because the nobles aren't offering the correct contract, so... You know, we are doing it to help the noble war effort. We want to get like the military convoys and stuff. I probably should have bought even more food, but... Oh my god, freaking Unhold's just running around out here. Oh! What's with these big ass groups of brigands? Well, there is a leader here, and he did give us a full plate last time. I guess we'll just fight him really quick, and by really quick, I mean it's probably not going to be quick, but our new bros could use some experience. It's definitely the experience I want. What a nightmare. Oh, I kind of regret this, but they were in our way. Is that a blacksmith? Just a thug. Let's get your hero here and then use the falcon. Is that him? Infamous Burmond. He's got a warhammer. And he might have some of the pretty good scale on. Like, it's hard to tell. Okay. Let's get book moving in. Meteor, sure. Sacco on the high ground for now. Finral's just gonna have to wait her turn. Not actually sure what to do with Richard here, because we're doing this as kind of like a training exercise. I need to get him off the wooden stake, that's for sure. What is this? Reassured. Oh, this is because we took Peaceable. Yeah, everyone gets a little bit of an experience gain and resolve bonus. Look at this. All your fatigue costs are reduced by 36% on Richard. It's about time to get Berserk. We could end up being Fat Nude on Berserk. Kind of annoyed with how jammed up we are, but I think we'll be okay. Damn, that sucked. Get Tenebrae down here. Wow. Just take a look at this. And how dense the forest is. Look at this. All red, all red, all red, huge red. There's like literally only 2 paths into the battle. And then 1 tile wide. Good God. Stop that. It's a good thing we're training up Phantom and Unarmed, because he's just in the nick of time to transition to Unarmed and give us many, many nice noble bits and pieces. Oh, isn't that fancy? We can hit someone with the bellhook, swap and still have AP to kill someone with this tip staff. Okay. Probably shouldn't be kill stealing with Sacco. Guess I'm just a little impatient to clear the way so that they can get through. Rail. Okay, we do have space to get her in here. Let's do that. There could be quite a train of raiders going down this way, so I don't know. Let's just go here for now. Stabs. Just leave Sacco there. This is definitely not like the ambush. Oh, it's gonna take a while. My assassin campaign has 2 assassins and a brawler that can't be hit and just mow down people. Oh, that's amazing. Are they like, you know, initiative, relentless dodge tanks, I assume? Sounds like a great lineup. As always, I will repeat how much I love brawlers. Yep, book can't hit crap. It's fine. Let's go with the stun, I guess. Okay, I didn't want to kill him. Okay, Meteor gets a kill though. I do want to kill with Meteor. Get the high ground with Richard. Spin rail? Okay. We definitely want to make sure that we're making room for him. Brawlers turn a deadly enemy into a kitten. Yeah, they're just so good for that. I really don't care about this pitchfork thug. I want to leave room for them to come through. Wait. They're so jammed up in here. Is this dude like sitting here throwing axes when he should be pushing forward? Wow, Spookum's doing good work. Burnagild, can we get rid of the dog? Just get it out of the way? No. Book? We need to get it out of the way so that they're still encouraged to move in. We'll have Sacco come down here and deal with that dog. We'll have Finral take the high ground. Okay, no more dog. Come on, come at me. Uh-oh, they're going all the way around. Soften him up a little bit. Get rid of the dog. Go down here with Meteor, start throwing some shots in there. Is this guy like unable to move through? He might be unable to move through, and that would be an issue, wouldn't it? Okay. Let's step in with Richard here, then, so that Meteor has the high ground. Please come through. Yes, okay, good. He's dead. Okay. I think we get Sacco moving up here as well. So we can help daggering down the infamous Vermont. You step down with Finrail, kill him. These two can step in and start. Oh, hello. Next turn he should go through. And then we will murder-nate him. Let's get Book up here, just in case. Some fury chanting. Okay. It's very safe here, Mr. Inglorious. Just step right in. Everything will be fine. Totally safe, I promise. As everyone draws their knives. Oh no! What? Did he not have enough AP to go through, so he's like gonna go all the way around now? Son of a... that sucks. There might be a way we can kind of bring him back. I hate forest battles like this with all this. I mean, in some senses, it could be extremely good. Yeah, now he's gonna be like dancing back and forth, I think. So let's get in here with Sacco. We roll 2 away from connecting. Very good. Monroe gets good hit in there. That does not want anything to do with Richard. Don't blame him. Let's get Ursine here. Okay, that's why he doesn't want anything to do with Richard. Let's get Tenebrae here. He might rotate in the thug. Yeah. Phantom get the kill. He needs experience probably more than anyone. What are the chances to stun him? Very, very low. How do we deal with this? Go back. Is he running away? Are they gonna be running? I don't think we're gonna be able to get his armor. I think we'll just have to murder him normal style. %26 chance to hit. Sure. Let's get the normal weapons out again. These are just like little ranged weenies, so let's step in on them. Murdered? How? You know, normal style. Medium style. This is gonna be just a huge grind. Might be something for Tenebrae to do. Let's get Phantom in here. Yeah, they're clearing out. Oh my god. Does he seriously? Man, I am underestimating hammers lately. $175 followed up by another 79 clears out his entire armor. Okay. Well, how about that? Hit him good, then get Tenebrae in there. That hurt. Hit Fenrir on that. Tenebrae jacks his day up big time. Good. Oh yeah. Tenebrae ain't fucking around. Hopefully we can fish another kill with Meteor. Very good. More Fury. More waiting. More moving. Fenrir. Not quite a kill. He recovers from his stun. Don't like that. Stun him again. Good. Okay. Let's just end the round. Boy, we keep getting these like Hammer scares, man. Hammer's brutal. So, but he gets another level up for his trouble. I don't know where that came from. I guess it looks cooler than it is, though. Okay. Boy, he got worked over. Another +3. We did go brawny, so I think there's a case for steadfast here. That will shore up a lot of his missing melee defense. Like a lot of it. And he needs melee defense really, really bad. So let's go with steadfast. Every 10 points of gear weight from all slots gain 1 melee defense. Yeah, that was 5. We like the resolve, and I think we'll just... 1 point of melee defense is still melee defense for someone like Sacco who's really, really lacking. As far as gear goes, we did get the chain attachment, which I think we will put on him straight away. A little bit more armor. Our helmet situation is not good. That's one thing that we could really be using from the noble houses. Let's kind of head off somewhere where we can get good scouting. Okay, we need repairs. I'll have Finrail help with that. Is anyone actually injured from that hammer? No. Okay, we have a ton of people on repairs. Let's just hang out here. Conscripts and indebted. Okay, we're back up to fighting. Caravan guard, 2 caravan guards, 9 mercenaries. We can't do mercenaries, can we? I'd rather take my chances on like a Noble War supply wagon. There's gonna be something rolling through here. The exact house that we're trying to work for. Well, Sacco gets some melee defense. Very good. Come on. Alright. Let's just wander the roads. No one's gonna attack us yet because we haven't Okay. Oh god. I don't know about that one, not for our first. They've got like a sure shot and Zweihanders. It's gotta be something smaller we can work with. Guess we can visit town since we're still able to for now. Privateering. Maybe we end up working for these guys anyway. Hant True Shot. Disloyal. Hesitant. No good stars. Well, something tells me it's not a true shot. Well, you know what? I think we just work for these guys. The contract is there. 3 skulls, though? 3 skulls? That's probably bad, isn't it? Let's buy some fish. Let's once again offload. Oh, sell prices here are actually decent. Can we get rid of our cups? We don't need all these bucklers. Okay. $11,000 crowns? Is this gonna get us killed? Raid and burn down places, destroy any caravans or patrols, and return after 7 days. We get to choose the fights we want, though, right? But I do remember they're pretty picky. They want you to do some pretty hefty damage, so if we can't find those fights, they're going to be pissed at us. We have 7 whole days to do it, though. Sure. Not sure if we're going to end up regretting that or not. But I did notice that the caravans aren't picky about... Like, they don't change. Like, the red is definitely going to be sending caravans through this territory anyway for some reason, so... Oh, god damn it. It is sending us after specific locations. That is so bad. And they're all castles. Burn down a wooden watchtower right next to a stone watchtower. Attack a barracks? That's so misleading. No. See what happens. I should have known. Oh, 1 mercenary and 2 hedge knights? Hang on. Hang on. First of all, get the good dagger onto Richard again. Hang on. One mercenary and 2 hedge knights. I think we have to do that. Didn't we find like crazy gear on the hedge knights? We have to try it, right? It's too much of an opportunity to ignore. Okay, we have Ursine who can tank. Tenebrae is pretty good too. We have tons of nets. Reinforced nets even. We've got our stick bunker, although it might not work against hedge knights and stuff, but it still could work. Get the reinforced net on someone else, like Meteor here, who does have quick hands. Phantom has excellent melee defense too. For level 4, oh my god. The initiative play we're doing with him is pretty crazy. We have to do this. Come here. Right? Oh, Jesus. These guys, they look so scary. Oh, oh god. We do have some high ground spots. He's only got a falchion. Battle flow, berserk, brawny, executioner, crippling strikes, devastating strikes, fast adaptation, piercing, easy. Last stand, reach advantage, recover. You know what they don't have? Is steel brow. Look at that armor. Oh, it's so juicy. Steal the high ground. Yeah, they do. Those are some scary ass weapons. I'm counting on Jaheira's ability to stun lock at least one of them. This mercenary, he only has a falchion. That doesn't... I mean, he's still dangerous, but he could have worse. But yeah, these guys are terrifying. But if we get through this without much trouble, we're gonna be looking mighty fine with this gear going into the bigger battles. I think we go here with Tenebrae to start. Yeah, Tenebrae's gonna tear this guy to pieces. These two guys, I would imagine, go for the high ground. What do they do? Oh. That was bold. It was so bold, I did not expect it. Interesting. Get Meteor out of that entire county. Let's pull Ursine back down here. Let's just wait with Finrail and see how this plays out. 14% chance with Richard to stab him, not good. Let's immediately get to bagging. Crap, I misplayed. I needed to move Sacco so that she could step in and go for a stun. Let's go here and go for some damage instead. Good. Oopsie, that was a mistake. So we'll switch to a knife. Spookums gets him morale checked a little bit. Definitely get our shield back out with Phantom before anything happens. Thing for defense, and see what this guy with the mace does. Oh, he's still continuing to go around. Move in with the tip staff. Bonk. Oh, he's in trouble. He's in big trouble. Yep. I mean, I guess we'll play for fatigue so we can keep stabbing more. Get Ursine down here, get his knife out. So far so good. We haven't been absolutely clobbered by one of these weapons and like instant death. Phantom gets a kill, moves in, doesn't quite break him. Here he comes! Miss. Okay. Bonk him and then get moving with Jaheira this way. We'll pray for survival. Keep shanking. Keep playing the shank song. 5% chance, not a chance we're hitting him. Okay. We got this. Get Finrail over here. We got this. Good stuff coming our way. Let's make room so that Jaheira can get in and stun him next turn. We're waiting for it all to line up for us. Tenebrae, get in there. Spookums, getting some long-range tickles. Okay, can we stun him before it's his turn? Bonk, yeah. And Sacco keep moving around. 52%, we'll take it. Finrail on the high ground. I don't even know if we need to use a net for this. This guy's kind of done for. Oh, he's not stunned anymore. Did we just get super lucky with that? I'm not sure. We don't have a net with Sacco. Let's keep moving around the side. Is this gonna hurt someone? Oh, God. Tenebrae just gets walloped. Well, it's over for him, though. Screw you, pal. He is stunned. I'm not looking forward to Tenebrae taking another hit like that, so let's get him out of there. We'll have Sacco step in instead. This one's being a little bit craftier. Let's do a net. Let's not take too many chances here. Keep playing the Shank song. Alright, got him. Whew. Yeah, Tenebrae. Broken nose for sure. And we got the entire suite. Full harness of plate mail, coat of scales, great helm, 2 great helms. Oh, we didn't get the two-handed mace, but we did get the two-handed flail. Very nice, yeah. We needed something like that. We needed that. Let's take this all apart and kind of see what we're dealing with here. Okay, so Ursine stands out to me as Big Daddy Helmet here, because he's our main tank. And I think, see, the full harness of plate armor. She is so close to being able to get, like, brawny. I think we maybe give it to Richard. I think we'll give this to her now, despite the fact that she can't even move, but she's apparently been making do. Let's get rid of this, like, stupid crown thing on her. No? A little bit better. And I think Richard's a bit of a shoo-in for the Great Helm, too. Coat of Scales, who does that go to? Phantom, probably? No. That would ruin his initiative. We can't do that. I swear, DEI gets into everything, doesn't it? Had to put women into a game called Battle Brothers. Ruins everything it touches. I'm presuming you're being sarcastic. Reinforced mail. Yeah, this is a direct upgrade to the reinforced mail. Oh no, the reinforced mail is layer 1. Surely there is someone... Surely we can fit this on someone. I guess not. We should probably at least fix it up, though. In case we do need it. Two-handed flail. You know, I've never really gotten around to using any of these. They don't have reach, do they? Yeah. Could be fun to use on, like, shield spamming factions. Okay. Well, that was quite worth it. We definitely got, especially in particular, the helmets. We've been having a lot of trouble with finding good helmets, and we finally got two. Great helmets in particular are hard to find, even in the Noble War. Yeah, the Battle Forged. All right, good luck. Have a good evening. Anyway, let's yeah, we're just gonna knock off more wagons, but we want to stop off at Enheim first and take a look at an archer. Another bleeder, fragile, bad, very bad for a ranged bro. So that's not happening. But we want to fix up our hammer, our fresh helmets before we get on the road here. I thought you were just messing around, yeah. It's like, okay. Strange place to get into it, but all right. Okay, we're all fixed up. This is a caravan from Ogna. 5 veterans, caravan polearm. No, we want the noble stuff. I guess we'll cut through to the north here, and I don't know. We'll see if we can deal with this barracks. I have a feeling that we're going to be in a lot of trouble here as far as... Oh god. Nope. Nope. That group is way too big for us. We're not quite there yet. Maybe towards the end of the Noble War, if we get good fights, this will be the kind of thing that we can take on. See if we can just lose them. Oh. Three footmen, Swyander, Billman, Standard Bearer, Knight, Fencer. Nope. Yikes. That's more like it. Footman, Swyander, pretty scary. Billman, Arbalister, scary, and Knight, Royal Guard. Poor Tenebrae has a broken nose, too. Broken nose or not, though, do we want to ignore this opportunity? Hmm. How do we feel about this? They barely have a front line as far as like shield span goes. They have a footman and a royal guard. Those are the only shield guys. The knight could be a shield guy too. We've had trouble with royal guards in the past. But this could be huge. This is kind of the opportunity we've been looking for. Like a Zweihander could end up upgrading Richard off the longsword at long last, because we're starting to reach the end of the lifetime of this. Hmm. I'm a bit bummed that we didn't fix Tenebre's broken nose, but we'll figure it out. I think we're gonna go for it. All we need is one big break. Oh god, and of course the Arbalister has a heavy crossbow. Boy, looking at him now, it sure looks scary, don't it? And they're probably not going to attack us because they have the ranged advantage, don't they? Okay. How can we bait them forward? It would be good to take a fight where we have 3-2. Okay, Sacco has really awful melee defense. Or, sorry, range defense. So does Richard. Everyone else is kind of okay on it. Although with an Arbalist, it's probably going to hit us no matter what. But that means that I don't want... Like, I want Sacco here, where the Arbalister is going to have at least some trouble hitting him. If we're really aggressive with Ursine, they might take an issue with that. We could drop dogs. That might... Do you think dogs might trigger them a little bit? This high ground is really, really, really tempting, but I don't want to go up here and start getting shot by the Arbalister, especially because Richard's our best guy. Hmm. Definitely don't like the way this is, Oh! Oh, what the? That was interesting. Okay, this is gonna piss them off. Oh, oh my god, you dumb dog. You were supposed to jump on the arbalest. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Alright, fine, I'm cool. I'm cool. We were trying to bait them, but now I feel like they're baiting us. Now it feels like it's the other way around. I don't like that. You don't wonder how that Houndmaster class works? Yeah, me too. I don't know, it just seems like something that doesn't scale well, you know? But I don't know. We could jump down here and hop straight on their Arbalester with Tenebrae, and that would just get things started. Especially because he's the only one who can get on it right away. This could have landed him in major trouble with all these other guys, though. When Ursine is kind of out of position to help. Shutting down this Arbalester right now would be so good, though. Because as soon as their turn goes, he's gonna go whoop back here, and he's gonna shoot at us the whole fight. Tenebrae is 62 melee defense. Good. No risk, no reward. Honestly, I think that was pretty good for us. This guy's fighting Richard on the high ground. Phantom also has pretty insane melee defense. Get the tip staff out and go for a stun. Lucky stun, 37% chance. Lucky stun, 37% chance. Okay, well. Let's get down here. We definitely want to be singing our heart out. Why don't we sanctify over here just to prevent any injuries? And we cannot go here because the Zweihander will be able to do splits, and that's going to be major trouble for us, so we can't do that. And I think we're going to save our reinforced throwing net for the night. Maybe? I don't like this Royal Guard. This is all a little bit spooky. Got a fighting axe. Let's troll him with a dog. He might, you know, whiff a few shots and just kind of stay stuck there a little bit. And let's do some shield splits to try and expedite our fight against the footmen. 95% chance to hit with the Richard here is pretty good. Well, he wastes a turn. I'm gonna straight up just shield wall spam this guy. We don't have a chance in hell fighting him. So we're just gonna try and hold. Ah, shit. I accidentally set ourselves up for a split here. That was a mistake. We might be able to rectify that. Tenebrae. Zweihander's down. Keep shield spamming. Yikes. What's the chance? Billman? Wow, that's a really good chance for hitting Tenebrae. What the hell? 59 melee defense and he's got a 28% chance? Yikes. Let's go for the stun. Nope. Start moving this way. So just pray. Sacco can also shield split despite, you know... Yeah, we were pretty close. Now it's definitely split. I don't think Finrio was gonna have enough to do it again. Although maybe after our battle song. Let's just focus fire and take that guy down. I would move down to help Phantom, but I think just getting up in here and doing as much damage as possible. Can we, yeah, one-shot the Arbalester to... Wow, their morale is crazy. Well, I was gonna say morale play, but I don't think that's happening for us. Good book on the high ground. 63% chance for Tenebrae to hit this guy is actually really good. Spookums gets a kill. We're shield spamming for days. Oh my god, come on, Tenebrae. Let's get in here with Sacco. This guy's straight up not wearing a helmet. There is a chance. No. Wait. Alright, I got up here with Book so that we can pray Tenebrae's melee defense even higher. It should be cracked right now. 93! This is probably the highest I've ever seen a melee defense. It is temporary, but hopefully that means he stops getting hit by this Billman. If it gets hit again, we'll have to switch to the life song. Another one down. Good fin rail in here. Yeah, 5% chance for the Royal Guard, although he's not a combat guy. He's just going for it though, because he knows he's hurt. We whiff the stun. Phantom's doing a damn good job down there, it's gotta be said. Sacco, good bleeds. More pain. Oh, Phantom gets stunned. Not great. Just keep playing. Your sign doesn't quite get the kill. She does. I'll take it. Is just flailing everywhere. Sahara, can we stun this guy? Oh, he's probably got Steel Brow. That was probably not wise. Tenebrae is running out of fatigue. Definitely a grindy fight, but I do feel like we are progressing. Can we stun the bear? Yeah. Oh, yes, they all have Steel Brow, don't they? Except for the knight. So let's start getting Jahara this way. Phantom gets stunned again. Yeah, Meteor is fatigued out. We need to, well, we do have Mind Over Body planned. That will dramatically, yeah, Music Mastery plus Mind Over Body should make his music skills much better. Well, I think it bugged out by doing that, so we'll just wait. Tenebrae's pooped. Ooh, Spookums gets in there. Good boy. We daze him. Doesn't this stun? Staff daze. No, it doesn't stun at all. I don't know why I thought it did. We'll still take a daze. He's dead. We're coming for you, Sister Siegfried. We're coming for you. The Royal Guards on borrowed time. Ooh, Finrail gets the kill. Swap her over to Annette. We got this. It was a little bit spooky for a second. Or for most of the battle until things started to turn around, I guess I should say. I think Tenebrae is too beat up, plus his broken nose is going to make it really hard to stab down. Let's just kind of clear the area. Let's echo in here. Some more praise. Time to get out the equipment. We don't have enough fatigue to throw the net yet, so we'll have to wait. Oh, Spookums is almost unspooked. Doesn't stop him from tickling Mr. Siegfried first, though. Shouldn't have done Fury because we don't want to be damaging him. Not enough for a stun. Okay, Dagon. Damn it. He breaks out, same turn. Does anyone else have a net? We're running out of nets, aren't we? Sure seems like it. I'll still take, you know, double digits. 33%, 17 is still kind of weak, but it works. If we can get a stun... Yeah, okay, we got him now. Yeah. %. I don't think that's good for me. What? Come on, someone just get him. There we go. Bunch of levels. Another plate cuirass, more cool helmet stuff, another great helm. We did get this Zweihander. Oh boy. We're moving up in the world nice and quick. Another +3 melee attack on Tenebrae. We'll keep going for that health because he does get beat up, that's for sure. Richard's almost max level, which means we probably want to take whip them into shape. In the zone is really good. Maybe we take in the zone. Then we'll go whip him into shape. Ooh, +1 melee skill, not good, but we do get melee defense. And of course we want the resolve. I think we're going for Brawny. I would rather have Brawny over a Mastery, because of that fatigue is just god-awful. That's way better. And Meteor also gains a level, +4 melee skill, more fatigue, and absolutely health. We'll take the Music Mastery. Yeah, 23 fatigue, that's much, much better. Reduces the AP cost too, so we can step and do a war chant now. That's good. Let's distribute our new toys. Plate cuirass. Pretty good stuff. Anyone can use this? Yeah. This is just straight up better than Lamlar. Now, I think it is probably time to get the big one out. That's right. Overhead strike, split, swing. 124 to 142 damage. Now we need Berserk. We're absolutely going to get Berserk next level. Just doing like a split. Just murdering people in the back lines and stuff. Should be fun. And we have the winged faceplate too. This is pretty badass. Oh yeah, Richard is he's looking up. I think Sacco definitely qualifies for the next full helm, bro. Look at the headband. Sacco doesn't care, he'll fight blind. Oh, we have a real fighting axe. Yeah. Get Finrail onto the real one. This comes with yeah, leather neck guard, damage ignoring armor reduction, 20%. I think he's already got that. Who's got like super squishy health? I think Meteor should wear this. Little bit of armor ignore reduction, probably real good. Good upgrades all around. Oh yeah, we're gonna be rolling in it soon, very soon. Every time we do one of these fights, we are better equipped for the next time we do one of these fights. As long as we don't bite off more than we can chew. Yeah, I like these plates. I think they look very cool. Give one to Finrail. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Let's give Sacco a better faceplate thing, and Phantom can have a bit of an upgrade in the back there. Does that ruin his... Nope, he does stay in his perfect fit. We have a bunch of nets. Definitely want to get these passed out again. Tons of reinforced mails. Definitely give him one. Oh. Dakota scales is straight up better? Oh, nope. I keep getting the layer one, and We've been paying Battle Brothers for 9.5 hours. I'm about to sign off. So, but I am starting to get like the, you know, stupid stuff confused. We're definitely at the end of the day here. Probably past it. I've just been having a lot of fun, so I probably should have ended like an hour ago. Can't see anything else that we want to do. We just want to fix up all this stuff and then sell it. But we still have to do these we still have to burn down the barracks where we have like another group hot on our tail out here. A very big group that would absolutely kill us. I don't know how we're supposed to burn this stuff down. And I'm not sure, but I think once you do start burning one of these down, you're like stuck there. And you can't like cancel it and run? That might be wrong. I might have that twisted up with something else. But we'll see how it goes. I know we have to burn these down, otherwise our contract is very unlikely to be paid out. Anyway. Yeah, good progress today. We did lose our other Phantom, but I think in the end, this one's going to be better anyway. Once this unarmed stuff starts to come through for us, I mean, all he really needs is grappler, and then he's going to be going in and choking bitches. It's going to be awesome. Other than that, we've had a couple close calls, like people getting smacked right in the face, like Fenrail. I think Sacco took a nasty hit to the head. Everyone seems to have recovered. So, let's see, before I forget, let's just queue up a fix for the broken nose. Yeah, so that's it for today. Oh my god, what a day. We did like 3 ambitions. Wait, we really trucked along. We went to the south, did a bunch of south stuff. We went back to the north. We fought, we forgot Hexen. We fought... What? I know we fought more monsters today, right? Undead. We fought a bunch of undead. That's right. So, cool. I don't know when we'll come back. Like I said, I think I did get a job offer during the week, so I will, I'll put the next game on the schedule, so I don't know when I'll be starting for sure, but we'll schedule the next one and get into it. So until then, thanks for joining. Had a good day at Battle Bros today, so I wish you all a good night, and we'll see you soon. Bye-bye.